Okay, we are live. I didn't have my usual intro where I kind of preview a new song or something like that, but I'm live. I'm here. Welcome. I'm so glad you could join us. We are going to be continuing our Dynam campaign. I'm very excited. And we were constructing a few things when we last left our heroes. Oh my gosh, no, don't do this to me. Alright. We were constructing a few things when we last left our heroes. Building up the ports. And, I think... Alright, so Streamlabs is telling me that it dropped some frames. Hopefully that does not continue. We'll see. Let me adjust a few things here. I was not fully prepared for the stream today. It's full disclosure. Alright, so... what do we have here? We were constructing ports. We were expanding the port in Annam. Welcome, Jin. So glad you could join us. And our standard of living was going up. Literacy rate was going up. GDP was going up, of course. And we are actually at our innovation cap, which is good. Our population is going up. It could go up faster, but... I mean, I think we start with like 6 million people, so we've increased by a lot. But we are at 1899, and we still don't have electricity or anything, so it's gonna be something. We still have a long way to go to actually bring the country into modernity, so we will see, friends. We will see. But I don't know what is up with the stream right now. My stream is like crashing out. My version of the stream. I don't know what you guys can see, but alright, so we need to fix our budget partially. We are paying a lot in interest. And we need more. Okay, we could definitely offset that if we built some more government administrations. Each one gives us how much? 80. Each one gives us 10. We could just move to standardized filing system. It's going to use more paper, but we get more bureaucracy so we can collect more of the taxes. It's still not quite right. It's -1. Okay, I'll deal with -1. All right, I'll tell you what. Okay, so not just okay. So you're seeing my stream crashing out. Good to know. Because I don't know what's going on right now. I seriously do not know what's going on. I think it's starting to improve. I think it's like fixing itself a little bit, but oh, more like I'm crashing. Okay. Gotcha. The extra 15% constructed sector building throughput is nice for sure. Definitely good. But I thought it was my internet since I've been having internet issues also lately. Yeah, I don't know. I could be having internet issues. Definitely earlier today before I went to sleep, I was having internet issues, and so I don't know what the deal is. Hold on one second. Let's see if I can figure something out. Nope. Trying all the keyboard shortcuts. Alright, let's see if I can just do something here. I've got like networks. I don't know how to do this on Windows 11. It was so simple. Okay, it was so simple on Windows 10. All I had to do was right-click on it. It said, hey, diagnose the problems. Fix it. Alright, Windows 11 said they didn't find any problems with the network. So, I don't know. Streamlabs is giving me notifications that they're detecting dropped frames every so often. They're dropping like 25% of my frames. So who even knows what the deal is with that? I have no idea, that's for sure. And it's also kind of weird because my PC, it says 2 concurrent viewers, and my phone says 0. So I don't know what's going on. What I might try doing at some point is just restarting Streamlabs and just seeing if that works. But either way, for now, this is what we've got. So, what were we doing in the middle of the last stream? Oh yes, we must choose a technology. Your phone is clearly wrong, I'm here, yes. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. Let me see if it'll correct. Okay, I refreshed and it, okay. I refreshed and it says 2 now, so I think we're okay. At least for now, we'll see. So what's the next technology we want? I'm thinking it might have to be electrical generation. I think we probably just want the electricity. Even though it would be nice to get some military tech, right? Some gantry cranes, something like that. I think we do electricity. We also have a shortage of ammunition in the Vietnamese market. Now, here's the thing. So, I am producing some ammunition. And this is actually... Hold on. I'm still having issues. I don't know what's going on. So, this was actually an issue in the last stream. Is we didn't have any lead. Like, we didn't have any. And, so, we were able to take over Sean. That was, like, the only option that we could possibly do to get some lead. I protectorated Sean. And that way I can actually build some lead mines if I choose. Cut through some of the red tape. Yes, we're trying to get interventionism. Right now we have agrarianism. I would like to get interventionism. And yeah, right now we've got the lead mines. And lead is actually expensive in the Vietnamese market, but it's not expensive here. And we do have the capacity to build some more. I was actually thinking that I could take over... Oh, hold on. Is this a split state? It actually is a split state. Sean, yes, but judging by flag cheating. So, surprisingly, no. I have no idea why my flag is that. I don't know if this is a historical Vietnam thing or something, but I just have monarchy with landed voting, and my flag just looks like this. I am independent. I'm in France's power block, actually. And they are guaranteeing my independence. So, I'm really not sure what to make of that. I hate this flag. I don't know. Alright, hey, market unification, there you go. That is really weird then. That is deceptive. I agree. It is very deceptive. So France has been fleshing out their power block. It looks like they chose market unification, which is pretty cool because what that eventually leads to is the power block being a customs union, which is, this is kind of close. Not exactly the same, but kind of close to what we had when I was being France. So, all right. Oh, look at that. Their Liberty Desire's going down. Okay, because now I actually have enough prestige, so their Liberty Desire's not going up anymore. So if I can get their Liberty Desire low enough, I can actually take the state of Laos from them. And you know what's really crazy is that my subjects are all using all of their arable land. Okay, all of it. None there, none in Laos, and none in Cambodia, and even Cambodia and Laos. No arable land available. Does the AI usually do this? Oh, here's another thing that happened. The United States took over Siam. The United States took over Siam. Which is just the weirdest freaking thing to me. You got President Alwyn Wise. And they're not incorporated states. Okay, so they're not making them actual states in the Union. Are they, like, importing slaves from there? Because they didn't... The United States never abolished slavery. They still got the legacy slavery going on. Alright, so... Streamlabs keeps telling me that I'm dropping frames, so I'm actually going to restart Streamlabs, and I will be right back. Okay, so we should be live again. I think we are okay now. Although, who freaking knows? Sometimes my internet just hates me. It just hates me. Okay, so we've expanded the lead mines. We definitely need some more lead. And it's still profitable. Okay, good. So in the Vietnamese market, it's at -2. -9, actually, once they're fully hired. Now my stream's messing up again. Let's see if we can get it going. It says YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. As such, viewers will experience buffering. Open the widget. It just says stream help. Why? I don't know what the problem is. I actually do not know what the problem of this stream is. And Streamlabs is still dropping frames. I don't know what's going on. Oh, let me see. Okay, please use a keyframe frequency of 4 seconds or less. What is going on here? Currently, keyframes are not being sent often enough, which can cause buffering. The current keyframe frequency is 4.5 seconds. Note that ingestion errors can cause incorrect group of picture sizes. What? I don't know anything about this. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can figure this out. I can't change the settings while I'm live, though. I have no idea what is going on. Yeah, I do not know what's going on. This is very strange to me. Trying to figure it out. Very frustrating because I haven't changed anything from last stream. Last thing I did on Streamlabs was just record some Black Mesa. I don't freaking know, man. Sometimes YouTube just does this to me, and I guess we just have to deal with it. But I think it's okay right now. It's Streamlabs right now for the past few minutes has not told me that I'm dropping frames, so I don't know. I have to take a cough drop, by the way. Oh, this one's good. What flavor is this? It's a grapefruit. Assorted citrus. There you go. Alright. So, I guess we can build another government administration here. Boom. Only 4 weeks. We should probably also build a few more construction sectors, well, soon. Not quite yet. I think I want my private sector to be a little more powerful, a little richer. We'll see. Gamer237 says, watching from New Jersey. Welcome, Gamer237. Thank you for joining us. Alright, so standard of living still going up. We got the popular playwright. Yes, good. I love that event. It used to actually give you a potential 20 prestige bonus, and it was permanent. Alright, we would be rank 11, I think. Yeah, we would be rank 11 if we were actually recognized. Earning recognition, there you go. I wonder if we can do that. So, first of all... Alright, we can advance or retreat based on certain things. Okay, it is advancing. High literacy rate and voting rights. Literacy rate above 40%. Okay. So GDP per capita in the top 20. That is... we've got a little ways to go on that. Enforcing a war goal on a major power or above. Now, see, that could be good. If I could get France involved, that would be really good. Standard of living in the top 20. We're number 46. Means we're a little closer than GDP per capita. If we have voting rights, which we do, and request embassy diplomatic action is active. Okay. So, oh, now here's another thing. So we have not abolished slavery yet. If we can abolish slavery, then we will advance faster. Alright. Power plants have been unlocked. Let's go ahead and build some. And trade. There we go. And I want one in every one of our states. Alright? I don't care about our subject states, I just want them in our states. And then we've got electric fences, electric streetlights, sawmills, conveyors. That's technology that this leads to. So, I think pump jacks are next. I think that's a good tech. Alright. And low organization in this army. Let's go ahead and get a general here. Skirmish infantry. Yeah, that requires ammunition. And I think we're okay on ammunition now that we have a reliable source of lead. These guys are just about as hired as they can be. Coal is a little bit expensive, but that's okay. Dude, I don't know what's going on with my freaking stream. I do not know what's going on, dude. I think we're okay now. Okay. Weird diabolical work. Okay. And you know what I could do, actually, is I could just go with percussion caps here, because that would require less lead and explosives, and we don't currently need this many ammunition. I'm still constantly buffering. You think a restart would fix it? Restart of the... It might work if I restart my computer. It might work if I restart my internet connection. But Windows couldn't detect any problem with my internet connection, so it's tough to say. It's really tough to say. I could try restarting my computer, at least. I always hate when I run into a problem and I never changed anything and suddenly there's a problem. I don't know how to fix it. The problem is I don't know what's causing it. Streamlabs is telling me that it dropped 62 frames over the past 2 minutes. 62% of frames over the last 2 minutes, which is crazy. Yeah, I'll try restarting my computer and seeing if that helps. Yeah, let me go over here. Let me make this as quick and painless as possible. Alright, so I will restart the stream. Don't touch that dial. I will be... Alright, I think we are back. Let me, check. I think we're back. YouTube is now telling me I have an excellent connection. So let's hope it's not lying to me. Start the music again. We're starting Victoria 3 again. All right. Well, how's your day going? Fingers crossed, yes indeed. Yes, I'm really hoping so. I have a few updates about the channel, some exciting updates. I don't want to share those pretty soon, but we gotta have a stable stream first. It's still telling me I have an excellent connection, so I think that may have fixed it. I don't know. I just like preemptively restart my computer before I restream. You know what I've made a habit of doing is, before I stream, I will save and close my budget spreadsheet, because when my budget spreadsheet is open, because I keep a spreadsheet for my budget, and when it's open and my computer crashes, then it has like multiple versions of an auto-recovered file, and I have to like figure out which is the most current one, and save that and rename it as the same thing and replace the old one, and it's just a whole huge ordeal. And yeah, so I just save and close my budget spreadsheet so it's not even affected if my computer does crash. I would like to at some point get a new video card. I think it would be kind of good. I have the 3070 right now. I probably would like to play this. Why is it doing this now? Am I still live? I think I'm still live. Okay, I'm still live. Good. All right. But I'm working the. I'm running with a 3070 right now. I think it would be pretty cool to have a 4070 or a 4090. But that's really for the future. Not something I'm really focused on at the moment. All right, so we are back in the game. So far, so good. Oh, yeah, Streamlabs just told me I dropped 25% of frames over the last 2 minutes. Oh, man. It is possible that I'll have to end up restarting my internet connection, which is going to be very, very annoying, but we'll see. Hopefully it doesn't come to that. YouTube still says my stream status is excellent. No issues. So, I'm just gonna hope that it remains that way. Alright. So we've got the Steam Donkey. We've got the Steam Donkey, so let's go ahead and just switch to it. I can't do electric fences yet. What is it? Why does it say plus 225 more in total coal? That's strange. Alright, anyway. Sulfur mines, boom. We're using Steam Donkey everywhere. I would like to actually, one of the things that I wanted to do at the end of last stream that I didn't get to do is, I want to switch to using all rail transportation, because I think we need to do it. I think probably we got to build the power plants first, but other than that, let's do power plants first and get electricity, and after we get the electricity going, then we can go ahead and go to rail transportation and start building these extra railroads. And that's really going to jumpstart our GDP, to be honest. There's no freaking way that it doesn't. Alright. YouTube is completely bugging out for me. Streamlabs keeps telling me that I'm dropping frames, but YouTube tells me that I have an excellent connection, so I'll just roll with what YouTube is telling me. Alright. Radicals are kind of going up a little bit. I think that's because we're trying to get interventionism. Not everybody likes it. A lot of people like it, though. Government dividends efficiency. Increase or decrease the amount of dividends after reinvestment from national leagues that are converted into government dividends and payments to the Treasury. Okay. Nationalization investment return. An increase or decrease the portion of nationalization compensation which is returned to the investment pool when nationalizing buildings owned by POPs. Okay. So when you nationalize something, you're paying money for it, but half of the money that you pay for it gets returned to the investment pool. That makes sense. And we're getting that with interventionism. Alright. Excellent. We're trying to earn recognition. Our GDP per capita went below the top 50, so unfortunately, now we're not progressing on the earning recognition thing, but... Alright, but I'm about to finish this power plant in Bali. There we go. We're paying off some debt. And we can switch to electric street lights. That calm. Why is that inefficient when there's a power plant right there? Don't tell me we're already short on power. We're not going to be short on power. Alright, it's going to be fine. It's all going to be fine. They're going to hire people. They need engines. And I think I'm producing them here in Tonkin. And we're gonna need engines for frickin' railways too, so let's be real honest. Be real freaking honest. We need more engines. How short are we? 115 sell orders and 186 buy orders. Each one produces 40, so I think 2 motor industries would get us there. This is expensive, it's putting us into debt, but I think it's required. I think it's required reading. Can we maybe tax opium temporarily? Alright, tax opium temporarily. Lower government wages, lower military wages. I'm just trying to make some money. Like, I'm trying to pay off the debt. Once we pay off the debt, or at least pay off some of it, then I would like to switch to all rail transportation and then build a lot more railways and stuff. Right now we have to increase our capacity for building engines. That's what I'm working on right now. Alright, I'm also going to open Discord because I did not announce the live stream on my Discord. I like to do such things as these. 19 weeks. Alright, let's see. Still buffering. That's very annoying. I might have to go and, I might have to actually go and restart my, my freaking, internet connection. Oh yeah, YouTube is now telling me YouTube is telling me poor. Stony says, Among Us. Welcome, Stony. So glad you could join us. I don't know why my stream is buffering so badly. I really do not understand why. And I think I'm probably just going to have to restart my internet connection. So, Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to do it. I don't really think there's any way around it. So I will be back ASAP. Check. Okay, if there's a new stream link, I will post it on my channel. Okay, on my community tab. Otherwise, you can stay right here, and I think we'll be okay. I think it'll just come back up to the right place. But I will be right back, guys. I think we are back. Perhaps. Are we back? Maybe? Oh my gosh, now YouTube is like, oh, we need to verify that it's really you. Okay. Okay, I think we're back. I think we're good. You're live, that's for sure. Okay. Oh my gosh, thank goodness. All right, so at least we're live again. Okay. At least we're live again. Now let's see if I can actually maintain a good connection. We will see. Alright, ambient sync. This sucks, dude. This sucks, dude. I talked to my dad. My dad's having internet problems, too. And I did change the interface color, by the way. I changed it to turquoise. It looks pretty good, I think. Okay, let's hope that's all I needed to do. We are making a lot more money now, because I did finish those constructions. We're in the ascent phase. And, so we should be able to get interventionism soon. I want to pay off more of my debt, like I said. And let's take a look at our power plants. Okay. Power plants seem to be doing well. Producing 50, consuming 47. That's pretty good. Power plants. Good, good. Consuming 64. Okay, so there's a little more. Consuming a little bit more power. For this one, just about where it should be. And then in Bali, they don't even need full employment at the power plant. And we have already expanded our capacity to make engines, which they're still working on that, but... Okay, also pump jacks. Pump jacks is a really good tech. Oh my gosh, dude, more demand than ever for engines, and it's because of power plants. Power plants are using, look, 36 more. All right, so it also allows us to build oil rigs. But we are paying off this debt. Let's go ahead and expand the power plant in Annam by one more. Just one at the moment. We're still paying off the debt. Once I pay off the debt, I'm going to switch to all rail transportation. Okay, we're going to need even more engines, but we will face that when it comes. And it seems like so far, I don't want to jinx anything, but so far my stream health is okay. The Streamlabs is not telling me that it's dropping frames. So, we'll freaking see, dude. Dude. We'll see, dude. Vacuum canning. Crashes your stream. Dang it, Stony. How could you? Taking another cough drop. I have, like, the thing is I don't have a cough. I have, like, some post-nasal drip, so I'm trying to get rid of it. This is not going to get rid of it, but... It's gonna soothe until then, alright? Alright, gantry cranes I feel like is really good, because that way we can get a lot more convoys, a lot more trade going. Although joint stock companies would be really good. Mutual funds could be good. That's a tier 3. We still gotta get the tier 2s. And you know what? If we rush steel frame buildings, we could probably really jumpstart our economy. Although I'm not really sure that that's the best course of action. Maybe. Hard to say. Alright, joint stock companies is going to get a lot of spread, so let's go over there and, well, how do we make an acceptable government? We can't. We can't. Oh, 61, we're okay. Okay, kindly burn this letter, boom. I don't care about that. Once we get interventionism, we'll look into maybe expanding voting rights a little bit, maybe to wealth voting. We'll see. I would like to. Okay, hey, French Republic helping out Dahomey. Should we do a run as Dahomey? I feel like we should at some point. I feel like we should. Oh yeah, we also need to abolish slavery. I think we need to, I do love Dahomey. Dude, everybody loves Dahomey. You mention them once every stream. Yes. Dahomey are fun, but has the same problem every African miner does. Which is what they get completely wrecked by all the, the problem being low-tech and freaking neighbors. Yep. Yeah, I actually, I did suggest, there was a poll on my channel that you guys voted in about, what I should play after Dynam. One of the options was Sokoto. I don't know how to pronounce it, but Sokoto. And, it received 1 vote. Out of 7 votes, 4 votes were for Russia. So, I'm playing Russia after Dynam. But we have interventionism now. Can we get rid of slavery, please? Can we actually abolish it? Sokoto is the correct pronunciation. Okay. That 1 vote was me. Nice. And the thing about it is, with these polls, even if a country doesn't win on a poll, that doesn't mean I'm not going to play them. It just means I'm not going to play them next. So, also, there was a members-only poll. I don't know who out of my 3 members voted in it. There was only 1 vote. But the members-only poll was, what should be my first members-only stream? Oh, Jen, nice. Sorry, not stream, members-only series. I had 3 options. Basically, I had 3. Continuation of Red Dead Redemption 1. Star Sector, which is something that Robert has wanted. Dustland Delivery, and then finally an other, and you could comment. There was 1 vote, and it was for Dustland Delivery. So I guess that's going to be my first members-only stream, or my first members-only series. Lack of welfare buildings, things like churches, hospitals, cheap housing, things like that. It's tough to say how you would really simulate that in a way that would be fun. I know EU5, you know, they're working on EU5, and part of their problem is that, where it's like privately held stuff is like, how do you simulate that in a fun way? And it's not easy. I get you, but there's a mod for the hospital one at least, which makes sense. Love survival-based games, just not allowed. You restart maybe, you die. Okay. Challenge accepted. So my first members only series, and I'm actually going to make this available for Super Fricker and above, rather than Frickin' Fricker and above. But I am, because normally a members only series would be for Frickin' Fricker and above, but, well, Frickin' Fricker is the top tier, but I'll make this one for Super Fricker and above, which is a middle tier. And yeah, I'll just play Dustland Delivery and see how that turns out. If I die, I die. And I'm changing to all rail transportation. This is gonna take a lot of... Look, there's already transportation shortages in all 3 of these states. Okay. So, I'm gonna make it my goal to switch to all rail transportation, so let's freaking do this crap. Electric trains would be nice, but that's gonna be a while. That's gonna take a little while. Alright? 40 per railway. If we're getting 40 per railway, and we need 200, we need 5 more railways. Let's go. Market unification 2. Awesome. Alright, let's go, France. Freaking go, dude. Alright, they're building that in Tonkin. Hospitals and churches would be the base building, and laws would determine the exact benefits. Okay, like production methods. With, like, for example, with, subsistence rice paddies, like, for example. You get no home workshops, which you can choose if you have collectivized agriculture. And then you can do serfdom or homesteading, which determines the ownership and all that. Serfdom actually produces more grain. What is subsistence output? What is this? I never even looked at this. Okay, duh. A form of in-kind income that peasants generate from subsistence farming, which represents the work they perform producing goods to cover their own needs. Unlike wages, subsistence output is not paid out from the building's revenue and is not subject to income taxes. Gotcha. Alright, the minor interests. Look, we just need extra enactment success chance. This doesn't really matter. Who's backing the banning of slavery? Not the armed forces. I don't care. Okay, and we're actually not really losing that much money. We have normal taxes, normal wages, and only the services tax, and we're still okay. And we're constructing 3 things at once. And we actually have insufficient construction for the investment pool, which means we can actually start to expand this. So let's go to Mekong. Let's go to Mekong because it has more people. This is going to be a big jump in cost. And for possible companies, there's nothing that would be productive at the moment, so I'm going to just leave it right now. I'm going to wait and see if a better opportunity arises. How many railways do I need in Annam? Oh gosh, we're short by 200 again, so let's build 5 more railways here. And then we are short by 40. Let's build 2 just for good measure. Because you know we're going to need more as we switch to more and more rail transportation. What's going on? Ait Abbas. Okay, France being France. Except Austria is backing Ait Abbas. So, oh well. Oh, transfer subject. What? I can ask them to transfer Constantine to me? I kind of like this. What do you have in Constantine? Lead? Yes, please. Hey, France, you want my help? France, maybe I want to help you. Oh, shoot, say less. Shoot, I'll even send a little army over there. We'll see. help out France a little bit. Huh? Alright, and the last state... Oh, look at this. The Uluru and Uprising. What the heck? And the sad thing is, even with the size of them, they're still going to lose. Also, it seems that restarting my internet connection did work. You decide if you're going anarchy or what. That's an excellent reminder. Thank you for that. Because I did not even remember that. I would like to, yeah. Agreed, no longer buffering. Oh, thank goodness, dude. I'm so relieved about that. Alright. So, government administration, let's go with standardized filing system. Just use it all across the board. We're going to be using industrial ports, which means our shipbuilders, our shipyards. What shipyards? Now, our shipyards need to be building steamships. Boom. Now, there's a shortage of clippers, but Cambodia can deal with that. Alright, and let's see about here. Is there an electricity shortage? Oh no, transportation shortage is what I'm looking for. Yeah, we could stand to build 2 railways here. There's still insufficient construction for the investment pool. We're going to have to really greatly increase our construction there. You know what we actually probably should do? Is just rush steel frame buildings. We ought to do that. We ought to. Because if we get steel frame buildings, that's going to supercharge our construction. I'm also hoping that if we can somehow get rid of the freaking monarchy, then maybe, just maybe, we can have a better freaking flag. DGen says... Oh, Stony Mix says, what if communism actually works this time? DGen says, playing Roblox with friends right now, by the way, so can't join stream. W anyways. Thank you, DGen. You are much appreciated. An embargo against Burma? I'll do that. Well, but the anarchy, though, that would not be communism, though. Right, the anarchy would be just people voluntarily coming together. I guess you could call it ANCOM. But what if we do a corporate anarchy? Not council republic anarchy. Because you could do that. You can actually do that. I don't know if you know this. Anarchy is lack of state, yes. Yeah, so you can call it ANCOM, I guess. The question is, so ANCOM, yeah, dude, okay, so ANCOM, that actually does work on a tiny scale. It works on an extremely small scale, as in, I take it back to somebody that I watch, who says basically, anarcho-communism is a group of hippies on a farm sharing their watermelon, right? Every system works on a tiny scale. Yeah, if you have a group of friends and they all live on a farm and they're just like, hey man, I grew some watermelon, you guys want some? And they're like, oh yeah, I want some watermelon, whatever. If you try to scale it up from that, it basically just doesn't work. There are, however, in the United States, there are communes that you can join. You have to apply to get in. There's a waiting list. They have to vet you. That you can actually, if you want to live the communist lifestyle, there are communes you can join. Having roommates also proves communism doesn't work. Yeah. Yep. Alright, so we got vacuum packaging for food industries. We do not have oil, and that's going to really screw us over in the near future. So, darn it all to heck. Am I right? Am I right? Looking at potentially exploring a war with Persia. By just snagging Arabistan for myself. What about this state right here? Like, specifically the states that split? It's not a split state. Because if I could get Arabistan and Basra from the Ottoman Empire... Oh, by the way, Great Britain took Istanbul. The Ottoman Empire... They would be tough to take on, but I do have a bigger economy than they do. Oh yeah, I wonder if France will give me an embassy, by the way. Hey, look at that. Request embassy. Okay, 30% chance, or 36% chance they accept, but it'll progress by only 30 out of 200. So I want to wait and then wait until that 30 would bring me over the edge. Alright, and we're now short on ammunition. Yeah, that's not my problem. That's your problem, guys. You definitely could have fixed that, like, a while ago, but who am I? You know, I'm just a lowly... I may just be an old railroader and know nothing of lighter than aircraft, but from my layman's perspective, you need more altitude. Okay, looks like we're finally gonna ban slavery, hopefully. 26% chance we just ban it outright, no more debates. Who's using clippers, by the way? Oh, the fishing wharves. I forgot about those. Whoops. Causing a whole freaking food shortage because I forgot to tell the fishing wharf. Oh, sweet, we did it. Hey, W's in the chat for banning slavery. I, for one, am very happy we've banned slavery. Alright, we are still working on building some railroads, fixing some transportation shortages. We have an electricity shortage in Mekong. If only there was a way to stop our investors from building factories in places with no free workers. Well, yeah. Yeah, that's true. The solution is automation. Honestly, it's just automation. Not much else you can do about it. Unless they're going to improve the AI. And do you really think they're going to do that? I kind of doubt it. Alright. And I have decided, by the way, so I'm going to start tracking stream health, like watch time over the course of the stream, to measure and compare my streams to others. To other streams, like previous streams, not other people. And, because I like to track it, but also I need to do some analysis on the data. So, I will actually show you guys. So I start measuring it 3 hours in. So at midnight, I will start measuring how much watch time I've gotten so far. And then after that, I measure it every half hour, until the end of the stream. So on April 2nd at 12 o'clock I had 30 hours. 12:30 I had 39, 1 o'clock I had 48, 57 at 1:30, 67, and then 77, and I finished the stream at 3 o'clock in the morning with 88 hours and 42 minutes of watch time. And that was fantastic. That was honestly fantastic. And so we're gonna do that again today. So at midnight, I will be checking on the health of the stream, and we're going to track it. We're just going to track it over time. We have the number 9 standard of living in the world, by the way. It says from average standard of living. Oh, okay. From our average standard of living being in the top 20. That's actually super good. We're number 9. Do you see how much our standard of living dropped when we freed all the slaves? That was ridiculous. But since we have abolished slavery, now we can actually maybe expand voting rights a little bit. I'd like to do anarchy, but we have to invent anarchism first. All right, let's go to census suffrage. We have to kind of take steps toward anarchy. We can't just immediately go anarchist. You know, it really would be nice if you could actually go anarcho-capitalist. Like if you had anarchy, but you had laissez-faire, and then you had like commercialized agriculture rather than collectivized. I think that would be very cool if that were possible. Also, welcome to the new people joining. So glad you could join us. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Alright, we've unlocked that, and now that's a new production method that we can check out. We're actually almost making money in spite of the fact that we're constructing all these things. Better numbers after fixing the buffer. Yeah, you got that right, my friend. Absolutely right. Hapzir, I'm not sure how to pronounce your name, but you say, I'm an Ancom, LOL. It's the way. Alright, guys. Pack it in. I think I'm gonna leave that to the chat if you guys want to debate that or not. But I'd like to hear your case for it as to why you think that it works on a scale any larger than a small family or a small group of people. I'll basically hear anybody out even if I disagree with them. Also, Mekong, I think we are actually building power plants there. Okay, which is good. So we still need to solve the electricity shortage in Tonkin, though. We need just about 50 more. Alright, let's build one more. Also intrigued. Yeah, we'll basically debate anybody here. The roots of democracy. Counterpoints? Yes, counterpoints and arguments, yep. Basically, as long as you can take it, you can dish it. Revolutionary Catalonia is one example. Revolutionary Catalonia. A country that... Okay, alright. Explain. I'm ready for the explanation. The country that does not exist, yes. So, they're a nation without a country. Catalonia is a nation without a country. Ukraine Free Territory? You talking about the country of Ukraine? Or some other, like, sub-country? No communist or anarchist resolution has ever succeeded. But that doesn't mean it can't. So, the philosophy that... we do actually want migration controls. We don't want closed border. Difficult to make a case/judgment for a short case study. Yeah, true. So, the philosophy that just because something has not worked yet does not mean that it can't work. That in itself is correct. However, you have to take a look at why things fail, and sometimes the reason that things fail is that they are just inherently flawed. That's just the way it is. When the results of failing are such widespread misery, maybe best to stop trying. See, that's my thing. So, yeah. You can say the same thing about a million different bad things, and you could say, like, oh yeah, just because it's failed before, that doesn't mean it's gonna fail every time. I gotta run, but Google Anarchist frequently asked questions and has a bunch of answers to common questions. Interesting. Well, thank you for joining, nonetheless, and I hope you have a great night. Alright, so we've unlocked steel frame buildings. I want to get mutual funds so that we can get commercialized agriculture. So we have steel frame buildings. Now let's supercharge our construction. I think it is time. Also, if we build some more bureaucracy, we can survey a skyscraper site, and we might have the first one. So let's build 5 of these. I'd say A, hold on. AI may be able to achieve it. Humans, no. Human nature and its flaws are too big of an obstacle. So the problem is communism has no way of effectively dealing with people that don't want to participate. That's the biggest and worst flaw of communism, is that when someone says, I don't want to participate in communism, there is no good way to deal with that person within communism. If in a capitalist society, if somebody says, I don't want to participate in capitalism, I want to start a commune, you are perfectly welcome to start a commune. And that's why communes exist within the United States. Despite all the failings of liberalism, I am still a liberal. Its solution to non-liberals is largely debate or ignoring them. Yeah, that's basically it. The solution to bad speech is more speech. That's basically it. Alright, now do we want to just make a rapid switch to steel frame buildings and just go into a huge freaking deficit? How much steel are we actually making? Not enough. We're gonna need a lot more steel. We're actually already short on steel. Alright, so let me just expand the steel mills. And we're still working on these government administrations. Once we start construction on the steel mills, I will switch to steel frame buildings. Oh, I love bureaucracy. Let's get the free tech progress. I'm always a sucker for free tech progress. Alright. But we are getting mutual funds now. Mutual funds is definitely a solid tech to have. And once we finish some of these government administrations, we'll... Oh, there you go. It's already done. Alright, skyscraper site. We are short on electricity in Tonkin still, and once we build this other power plant, we will be fine. Engines are still expensive. I'm just gonna have to leave it to the private sector. You're building motor industries. Alright, we are starting on the steel mills. These are gonna be extremely important. And I'm going to switch to steel frame buildings now. This is gonna very much hurt economically. Like I said. Oh my gosh, did we like double our construction? I think we did. Alright. But we have to get that extra steel. We are so short on steel. Look at how short we are. Did I just see that iron is cheap? Dude, iron is so cheap. Oh, and you know what else? As soon as France, dude, in 11 months, France is going to take Market Unification 3. Then we're going to get all the steel in the French market. Which means we will no longer be able to tell how effective we would be on our own. I think it's okay, though. I think we'll ultimately be okay. Yep, standard of living within the top 20. We're still within the top 20. GDP per capita is in the top 50. Which means that we're not losing one from this. I think we're actually going to get recognition. I don't see any reason why we wouldn't at this point. Literacy rating above 40. We have that. Popular playwright, good. We're having a census suffrage. Standard of living in the top 20, which we are. Oh, no, we're not in the... Oh, we are in the top 20. I don't know what I'm thinking. Enforcing a war goal on a major power or above. So... Gosh, who are the major powers? Tuscany? Tuscany, maybe. What does Tuscany look like? Oh, 97 battalions. Yeah, I haven't been focusing a lot on my army. I'm not gonna lie. I have not been focusing on my army, and it's because I have to get the economy going. But we were able to at least get this, and you know what? We also got Constantine. I totally forgot about that. We have Constantine. No, we don't. We didn't. Did we lose that war? I didn't even remember that war. Alright, well. Oh well. I'll freaking take it if that's what we gotta do. Alright, but we are solving, slowly but surely, we are solving the steel shortage. We also have a glass shortage, and I don't even know where we're making glass. Here, I guess. We unlocked that. Alright, so I'm making, what, about 40 per, and we are 800 short, which means we would need, like, 20 more glass works. Let's just build 10. Let's build 10. We're gonna need a lot more lead as well. Oh my gosh. We're gonna need so much more lead. It's not even funny. Alright, and we have census suffrage. Good. Okay, now, efficient canning practices, if we can get oil, which we don't have oil, but... Also, I think I saw that Charters of Commerce, the trade rework, is coming out in June. Pretty exciting. I did actually buy the Victoria 3 expansion pass this week. In addition to an interesting Souls-like game called Bleak Faith Forsaken. I've been watching this game since it first came out. When it first came out, it was kind of janky. It had kind of like a little bit mixed reviews. But the recent reviews are 80% positive. People have said that they've really done a lot of good work on it. It was actually released 2 years ago, and I've been following it. And at this point, they say it's actually really good. So Bleak Faith Forsaken is definitely a game I would like to play. And, you know, we'll see. We'll see when we get time, but I would like to. Next, we want realist art and independent artists, for sure. Or maybe we want bourgeoisie patronage. Let's do bourgeoisie. Path to liberalism completed. Awesome. Okay, he can become a radical. That's the people that oppose police. Well, I would like... Okay, so that's actually fine if we want corporate state, but we have to research corporate state first. If we want reformer... Or we just get this guy as he is, and he's just a protectionist. I'll actually make him a radical. We might be able to get rid of the monarchy that way. But we have to get corporatism after mutual funds. We'll be able to do it. Alright, how short are we on steel? 1,000 short! Which means we would basically need to double the size of this thing. Which is something we can do, but, you know, it's really expensive. And we're already $2.5 million in debt. And we have already gone bankrupt twice this campaign. Which I really did not care for, to be honest. I really didn't care for having an interest rate of like 46%. It's still 21.3%. It definitely would go way down if we could just get recognition. And you know what? Very soon I want to request an embassy. Very soon. Unless I could do it for multiple countries. I don't think multiple countries would accept an embassy. I think mainly France. Basically just France. The US wouldn't. Oh, the CSA exists, by the way. Are they finally having their little civil war? Oh, yeah, they are. President Alwyn Wise. Abraham Lincoln just totally passed them by. Alright, but we got mutual funds. That is excellent news. We can now go to commercialized agriculture, but we need the industrialists and or the rural folk in power. Boom, and commercialized agriculture. The landowners will hate me, and I don't care. Alright. Interesting how South Carolina chose to remain part of the U.S. Dude, the U.S. is still number 3. And I can't even get a text back. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But Hawaii is a puppet of the Americans. And they have Alaska too. And they still got Athabasca here with the destitute standard of living. What do you even produce? You have nothing in here. Look at this. You have a population of 0. Okay, if you guys have a population of 0, who are you? Are you the last freaking guy? Oh no, population of 4. Oh my gosh, dude. In this territory, there's 4 people living there. The number 211 population in the world. It's 4 people. And you're the leader. You're like, I'm 72 and I'm still going strong. Alright. Four people. I've never seen a number that low before. Yeah, literally. Population 4. That's so freaking funny. What are you guys even doing? There's no subsistence farms or anything. Send them all the money. Oh my gosh, dude. Seriously. If you could... Oh, man. If you could actually freaking, bankroll them or something, that would be crazy. Oh, man. He's so freaking funny. Alright, but we got threshing machines. And, so we need to change to that for our rice farms. Here we are. Steam-powered threshing machines. Boom. Oh, and electric fences as well. Boom. And we still haven't fully switched to, rail transportation, which I would like to do. Oh, and our market access is terrible. Why? I think engines are probably too expensive. Actually, not really. But they're losing money here, so... Hold on. Why? We have enough infrastructure here, so why is the market access so low? Oh, we're part of the French market now. So how are we, like, why do we have low market access? Go to the trade lines. I don't know if we can properly see things over here. Maybe we gotta send our navy? Like, did France's navy get wrecked or something? I have no idea why we have such low market access. Increasing its infrastructure by decrees like road maintenance, or ensure that there are enough convoys to connect Annam to its market capital overseas. Well, I have plenty of convoys, so I don't know what else I could be doing. Glass is fine. No, glass is not fine. Glass is absolutely not fine. Annam is actually, believe it or not, Annam is actually using more glass than any other construction sector in the world. Alright. You know what we could do to reduce the demand for glass, because it is considered a household item, is we could just produce more furniture. Because furniture is the default household good item. And how short are we? Just build 10. 10 of them. jumpstart that GDP. Look at this GDP, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. All right, you know what? It's time to request an embassy. Please. Decline. Okay. All right, well. Dang it, man. Well, we just have to wait on it then. How's Canada doing? Canada has the number 13 GDP in the world, and we have number 14, so we're actually not too far away from them. They have a population of 7.8 million, and we have a population of 11.2 million, so theirs is definitely, GDP per capita is definitely higher than ours. They have 4.15 GDP per capita, which is the number 3 in the world. Pretty good. Anglo-Canadian and Franco-Canadian are their main cultures. And standard of living is number 12. We have number 20, actually, which is going to get us recognition slower, I think, but... Oh, our GDP per capita is in the top 20, so that gives us an extra 1. Even when our standard of living is dropped. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay, you know what? I actually, because we're in the French market now, we don't need to build so many lead mines. We're okay. Build that one. And we also need to pay off the debt. I think it's time to actually take a look at paying off the debt. But I have some exciting updates for the channel. So I'm gonna go ahead and read. So every Friday I post an update to the channel in the Discord. And oh yes, overbearing caution serves nobody. And I'm gonna read the one from this week because it's pretty cool. I would like to do updates every week, even after I get fully monetized, but I can't make any promises. I'll try. I promise to try. I think this is where we can build our skyscraper. No, Pumpkin. Yes. We must build. Alright, so the update as of yesterday is we had 1,653 subscribers, which is awesome. Thank you, guys. We actually have gotten one since then, so we're at 1,654. And we had 960 watch hours the past 28 days. We're currently at 958. As of March 30th, we had 3,313 watch hours, a bit lower than I could have hoped. But the first Dynam stream got 89 hours and a peak concurrent viewership of 23, very promising. We're 82.8% toward full monetization. Members-only videos will not be up this coming Monday, but they are coming. It's difficult for me to find time to record extra stuff with my work schedule, but I'm working on it. Members' first videos, however, will continue. I expect to have them both uploaded Sunday or Monday as per usual. Actually, as we are speaking right now, Gen is editing. So thank you to Gen. I have been asked to play Anno 1800. I would very much like to explore this, though I'm not quite ready for it. I feel as though it fits better as a streamed game rather than a recorded one. As such, I still need an idea for what to play on Fridays. Once Black Mesa wraps up, we are close. Thank you for reading, and have a great weekend. So that is the update. Sweet! The Vietnamese-French Treaty of Commerce and Navigation, signed earlier this afternoon in Paris. This landmark treaty officially abrogates any previous unequal treaties between France and Vietnam in favor of a new one negotiated between peers. Gen slaving away right now. Yes, Gen is truly a gem. Truly a gem. The King of Dainam and the President of the French Republic being equally desirous of maintaining the relations of good understanding which happily exist between them, by extending and increasing the intercourse between their respective states, and being convinced that this object cannot better be accomplished than by revising the treaties hitherto existing between the two countries, have resolved to complete such a revision based upon principles of equity and mutual benefit. So a new dawn for Dainam, ratify the treaty, we become recognized, they like us by 30, and a positive event diplomatic catalyst is triggered with the French Republic. What is this? Essentially any diplomatic occurrence which may create political lobbies or change a country's attitude toward you. Sweet. Congrats on recognition. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I am now rank 11. I am a major power. Sweet. Excellent. Excellent. Why did Laos leave our power block? What? Okay. They had to, like, leave and then rejoin, I guess? I don't know. Anyway, so, their liberty desire has stopped being reduced, like, as much as it was before. I can start funding some lobbies. It's gonna take some money, and we still have to pay off our frickin' debt. Hey, but you know what? Our interest rate went down 9.3%. That's so much freaking better than 21%. Definitely could be better, but that's okay. Alright, the private sector is expanding the steel mills, silk plantations, awesome. And let's enact a consumption tax for right now, because we'll have to do it on transportation just to slow the bleeding a little bit. Oh my gosh, dude! Plus 20%? Yeah, we need commercialized agriculture. Alright. Okay. Companies, maybe? Yes. The United Tonkin Steel Producers. Now see, that's what I like to see. And so we shall. The Annam Metal Consortium has not been that good, but it's kind of cool how both of our companies have something to do with metal, but we definitely need for them to be more productive. We've unlocked the Ironclad. Can we upgrade our ships or anything? No? Yes. Yes. Okay, man of wars are being upgraded to ironclads, which means we're definitely going to be needing those ironclads being produced by our military shipyards. But I actually think France is probably already producing them, so we're probably fine. Alright. Okay, we are fine on furniture manufactories at this point. It has plenty of demand. It's a huge scale economy. Boom. We also got the corporate state unlocked, so we can try to do that. Let's get more taxation capacity. Tonkin is still low, but that would fix it. Identification documents. I like it. I enjoy such things. We also don't freaking have any institutions. We need a health system. I think we could probably get public health insurance done. If we can get the Confucian scholars in government. How about corporate state? Could we get that done? Trade unions. Only the trade unions. How can we get anarchy? We have to invent anarchism. And we have to enact cooperative ownership. Okay. So cooperative ownership, this is an economic system. So for this, you have to have corporate state or council republic. So we have to get corporate state first. It would be really cool to... I've never played an anarchist country. I have literally never played an anarchist country. I'm very excited. And I have no idea how it's going to turn out. Probably very poorly. Probably like when I tried to go communist as China. Probably gonna turn out very poorly. The Khmer National Movement, they would like racial segregation. Well, I would like for you to relax. I like how they like racial segregation and they're just neutral toward cultural exclusion and multiculturalism. They're just like, yeah, I guess that would accept us, but we really want this one. That's where we start to get accepted. I don't know how these things work. I am but a mere man. Also in Tonkin, lots of people are living below the standard of living. And our standard of living is kind of faltering. I think being admitted to the French market is just a big shakeup for the economy. I think it's ultimately going to be good in the long run, but it's going to take a while to get to that point. Our economy definitely needs to adjust, and we need to pay off this frickin' debt. Alright? Let's raise taxes, just to hide. Look, we're actually below 1 million radicals. Can you guys believe that? Remember when we had like 6 million people and we had over 2 million radicals, and it was like a third of our country was radical? And now, it's less than 10% of our country. Pretty cool. Pretty freaking cool. And I'm very happy about it. Dude, I hate postnasal drip. Oh my gosh, it's so uncomfortable. That soreness in the back of your throat. Public address goes awry. No, come on. Commercialized agriculture, please, get it. I want to play the Don't Let Go album. Once I actually release this on Spotify, I'll be able to just shuffle them both together. Alright, Don't Let Go. Boom. And then, hopefully I remember once this song is done to change it over. Alright, mining accident, boom. Khmer National Movement. They're kind of militant. I'm really not really worried about them. Try to get the loyalists. No. Did not work. Commander commends Civic Union. Civic Coalition. Alright. Doesn't matter too much. Okay. So this is what I like to see. We are paying off our debt. Can we do even one more consumption tax? Just pay it off as soon as possible. I want to get this freaking debt paid off. It's just really bothering me. Secessionists bomb the building. Okay, we got commercialized agriculture. This is excellent. Good, good, good. Now, what we need to work on is cooperative ownership, which we have to get corporate state for. So we need to get the trade unions and government, much as I hate to say it. And we can do it. We can do it if we got that. Oh man, there's gonna be a freaking... There's gonna be a big civil war, guys. Is there any... Okay, who supports this? It's just the freaking... It's just that. It's just the trade unions. Oh, hold on, hold on. Before I play this song, I'm gonna play the Don't Let Go album. Starting with Slipstream. Alright. Alright, we got the taxation capacity, good. I don't care about that. Okay. Partisan papers. Free trade party. Let's just get more paper. More actual paper. And also, one of our companies just disbanded. Crap. Damn, man. We gotta figure out what we want next. Alright, there's been an election. Are we okay on legitimacy still? That's what I want to know. We have to invent anarchism too, so let's go ahead and research it right now. see we're paying 11,000 in interest? That's still ridiculous. And I'm still paying to fund lobbies in Cambodia. We need to be losing Liberty Desire. Okay, because if their Liberty Desire gets below 25, I'm trying to take Laos away from them so that I can give it to the country of Laos. This is not fair, Cambodia. You've taken this unjustly. Gabriel says, bread. Yes, bread. Naan. Naan is good. Dude, I freaking love cheese naan. Cheese naan, butter naan. Excellent foods. Alright, becomes Free Commerce Committee. Okay, they become a trade league. They were always a trade league, I think. Well, maybe not. What? Wait, did Prussia leave or something? No, sorry, stream appropriate rice. Yeah, true, rice is good. Country the U.S. lost a war against. Yeah, the country the U.S. should not have been involved with in the first place. Okay, we have constructed the first skyscraper in the world. We're now rank 9 because of that. We actually jumped up a couple of ranks just because we constructed the first freaking skyscraper in the freaking earth. As Vietnam, we are truly leading Vietnam to greatness, guys. And then we're going to take them all when we go back down to anarchy. Collectivized agriculture. Hold on. What happened here? The trade unions receive a political strength bonus for as long as it's active. No, my grandfather actually fought in Korea. Did not fight in Vietnam. Well, this'll just give it enactment success chance. I think that's probably better. I don't actually want to empower the trade unions. I just want anarchy. Alright, and now my standard of living is actually too low. Oh, really? Yes. Yes, my grandfather fought in Korea. He fought against the North Koreans. I probably did mention it at some point. I actually really truly wish he were still alive so that I could get some stories from him, because I have heard some of his stories, but like back when he told them I was kind of too young to really fully grasp the you know, the weight of it, you know, and how cool they really were. But okay, so shift work, the economy of scale. Do you have PTSD? I mean, it's possible, some form, it's very possible, but it wasn't anything severe if he did have it. Let me see here. What do I want to get in production? Rubber mastication could be good. I mean, we do actually need the rubber for machine steel tools, so that'll be good. Also, India is rising up. The Indian Uprising. They've got multiculturalism, by the way. My neighbor who also went seemed to have enjoyed his time there, despite all the nastiness that comes with war. Yeah, I don't know that my grandpa actually enjoyed his time there, but yeah, he didn't seem to be incredibly distraught over it like a lot of veterans are. So, do with it what you will. Also, they have an extraction economy. A wad. And they're totally independent. 12 million people. They have more people than me. It's very population dense. India is very population dense in some areas. Now, who are you going against? You're fighting against Bengal? Yeah. Sorry to say this, Bengal. You're gonna get wrecked, I think. Oh, actually, maybe not. Because Bengal has the support of the UK. We'll freaking see, dude. We will see. Border war in Afghanistan? Yeah, what else is new? I would love to be able to go to war with Persia. I still want to pay off my freaking debt first, though. We are paying it off, but I really want to go to war with Persia because I want that oil before it becomes important. They have an alliance with Sind. Alright. Dennis Sind. It's a palindrome. This song is called Midnight Drive. Nice, chill, relaxing song. I've gone over this so many times in my head. I've really thought about, like, do I want to release The Lion and the Rat first, or do I want to release Don't Let Go first? Because The Lion and the Rat, those songs I'm putting so much effort, time, and money into, and you know, I really, really want. That's actually one of my New Year's resolutions, is to come out with that album this year. And it's possible I'll have the instrumentals done by the time I go to Korea in July, although it is not promised. I was doing some math today, and my math for budgeting my Korea trip was a little off, so I'll definitely need to take a careful, close look at it. But I don't know whether I want to release that, or if I want to release Don't Let Go, which is this album. It's hard to say. Regardless, I will need to prepare some of these songs for release. Just touch them up a little bit, make sure they're okay. Yeah. But The Lion and the Rat... Oh, we got the Yue Reactionary Revolt. Yeah, last stream, this was kind of crazy. In the last stream, Great Britain took Hong Kong, and then they, and then there was the Yue Uprising, and the Uprising won. So that country just became the Yue. And then Yue became a puppet of Qing. Oh, hold on. There. Greater wages. Oh no, we will not capitulate. Do not capitulate to the socialists. We don't like socialists. We just want, dude, where are they? Where's Yue? They don't have any provinces. And this is what's so freaking funny, is that Yue has a single province, and so when it's an uprising, it's the only thing. See Japan also going through something? Oh yeah, they are. Oh. They're at war with France. France wants to conquer Kyushu, Kanto, and Tohoku. Oh, irreconcilable differences. Hold on, let's see. Oh, I hate it. I hate this so bad. Alright. We're at 5%. They want Kanto and Tohoku. They want these two states, and they want Kyushu. My mother says that my grandfather had to fight in the war, probably saying about the participation in Brazil in World War II. Possible. We've also paid off the debt. We have now paid off the debt. Oh, by the way, the Confederate States of America... The Confederate States of America took Siam. What is this? And Austria is guaranteeing their independence. What is going on, dude? They've got President Evander Hayes. What a funny twist. Yeah, I agree. What the frickin' frick is going on here? So I thought, silly me, I thought the CSA was just this little tiny country that's headquartered in Richmond and has kind of a land bridge over here, since South Carolina decided to remain part of the United States. Little did I know, they also control Siam. Which actually, ironically enough, makes it more likely that I can take it. They have 14 battalions. So if I can get through Austria, which I probably could, if I could get France on my side, then perhaps I'd be able to do it. CSA Siam is wild. I agree. And also, welcome, Vipermen. Alright, I'll look into a diplomatic play against Burma, because I do actually want the Burmese Shan states. Banjar, Dutch East Indies, still trying to come at me, bro. Alright. I mean, yeah, the Shan states would be really cool. What do they have here? What is here? Not really a lot of stuff. It's mainly people. Mainly a high population. There's a tiny bit of oil here. Oh, we got some oil there. And I got a little bit of gold right there. And my mom says that he gained a medal, but the medal was stolen. Man, this makes me angry. Yeah, some things unfortunately just lost to the sands of time and can never be recovered. Very frustrating. John State, where's my Karen State? Yeah, so another thing I didn't understand quite is, in EU4, there's a culture for Karen, and there is not a single country that has a core in that culture, which is really weird. So in EU4, there's actually a primary nation that goes with a culture, and basically that means if that country has a core on that culture, it will never lose its core on that province unless you convert the culture. And for Karen or Karen culture, whatever it is, there is no primary country. And I get that, like, okay, perhaps historically maybe they didn't have a nation state to their own, but still, that would have been really interesting just to have a country called Karen. Anyways, so I would like Shan states. I definitely would like to take it. I want their lead mines. And they've got oil there. I probably could just protectorate the rest of Burma, and I'd be fine with it. Is this guy my protectorate? No, you're my puppet. Okay. How's Cambodia doing? Okay, Cambodia's getting reduced. Alright. So, yeah, I think we could probably do it. I think we could take them on. And we got the money for it, too. So let's go ahead and try to conquer Burmese Shan states. We gain 8.1 infamy. I want it. And the United States? And the CSA? Why? Why can I sway you guys? What do you want? See, I don't know if I'm very comfortable with this. We can just mobilize the whole army, I think. We do need extra supplies, though. And we have opium, so we can just add this stuff. And we're on the French market, actually, so... Okay. If you conquer 5 China states, you can make a Chinese puppet. I did not know that. The Dutch East Indies, of course. Okay, see, what does the USA want? You want Shan or Cambodia? Or Bali? Or you would accept if Burma became your protectorate? Or if you could return Burmese Tenasserim? What? And millions of troops to send war from said puppet. Send to war from said puppet. Yeah, that is true. What about the CSA? What do you want? You want Laos or Cambodia? Not gonna happen, brother man. Also, let me know if the music is too loud. I do feel like it's too loud, but maybe I'm wrong. Alright, I think I just want to puppet you. Burma Protectorate. Then you become part of the market anyway. Super slightly. There's music? Yes, there's music. Alright, I'll turn it down just a little bit. The song is called For Echo. Alright, that would be a lot of infamy, but I could get Burma as a protectorate. I'll do it. Technically, I could still get the CSA on my side if I give them Laos, which I'm not going to do. Oh, wow. Alright, I can't do it if I'm gaining that much freaking infamy. Look, I don't have the numbers to take on Ching. Where's Evaporate? That's the other album. I will be playing that again after this album finishes. Yeah, I don't have the numbers to take on Ching. I don't think it's worth it. Well, actually, if they don't commit their whole army... What if I put this here and just set them to defend? Probably casualties taken. That's probably not the best option. Village is good. Yeah, that's not gonna work out for me, dude. They're sending 81. No. I don't have the numbers for Ching. For the Dutch East Indies, I have the numbers, but if Ching is gonna join Burma, then I can't do it. But welcome to all the new people in the chat. I hope you guys are having a good time. If you are, by the way, leave a like, because it helps out so much, and it tells YouTube that my stuff is actually worth watching. So if you like it, maybe other people will too. And other people like you. Alright, let's try to just conquer the Burmese Shan states. Alright, boom. Alright, now we just mobilize our army and Oenetius general. Alright. Just do that, and I think that's basically all we do. I wonder if we can maybe liberate a country. Yeah, Hathawadi. Oh, Karen! We can! We can actually liberate Karen. Well, I like that. And also liberate Hathawadi. How many maneuvers do we have? 95? Yeah, I would say so. And Kachin? Oh my gosh, dude, we really cut Burma down to size. Karen and Hathawadi. Wait, why can't I do that? Oh, because Karen gets this state too. They get Pegu. Alright, well, let's do Kachin then. And, what else do we want? Alright, well, the Dutch East Indies has sided with Burma. And I'm pretty sure I have an interest here. Yeah, I do have an interest here. Here we go. Toba, Siak. I don't know the difference between these. Jambi, I don't know the difference with that one either. Yogyakarta and Tidore. They've been conquered. Tidore actually exists at the start of the game. Let's try Boba. And we're out of maneuvers, so if Ching joins, we're freaking screwed. And it's possible that Ching will join, even without the infamy game. So... the Sunda Islands? Oh, Bali. Totally forgot about Bali. And the problem is, well, they only have 11 battalions, so I wonder if I can maybe just send these guys over here. Set these guys on pillage. There we go. So we're fine, we're fine. Unqualified to lead. Oh my gosh, dude. Alright, you know what? Let's reset the progress. Let's just reset the progress by getting the -10. This song is called Pastel Drift. We have now unlocked rubber mastication, which means we can build rubber plantations. Excellent. Alright, we're back to 10%. Alright. And we're actually not short on transportation anywhere, which means it's time to build, or to switch more things over to rail transportation. Boom. Boom. And for the opium plantations as well. And did I already? No. And military wages? Thank you. And we have a transportation shortage in Mekong, predictably. Oh. Well, you gotta hire some more people first, that's for sure. Oh, I didn't realize Great Britain joined. Hold on a second. Alright, I think you guys gotta move. I think you guys gotta go back, brother man. It's involved in an active battle. Yeah, there are 2 naval invasions that I didn't know about. This is bad. This is really bad. Oh, are you going back now? Okay, this army is going back. So let's actually send these guys. Can I not? Let's wait till they get on land at least, maybe? This is bad, dude. Alright. This is bad. Oh my gosh, dude. They took over on Nam. This is not good at all. We have to send the rest of our army. We have to make sure we maintain Vietnam. I don't understand what else we can do here. Cambodia is just chilling because they're exempt from service. Yeah, I kind of think we're gonna have to save scum. We are definitely gonna have to save scum. Because I don't think there's a way for me to win this at this point. Advantage is disappearing. Yeah, nope, not gonna happen. Dang it, man, I really wanted to capture that state from Burma. Great Britain joined and all we got was the minimum amount of infamy. So, dang it, man. Maybe there's a way we can improve relations with France some more and get them to join us? Maybe. Russia? Russia's neutral toward us, but they're cooperative. We don't have any influence, but we could declare a rivalry. Ah, yes. Okay, Bengal, I will declare. The Dutch East Indies is definitely getting a rivalry from me, and the Netherlands I don't care for either. Now, Russia. Improve relations. Alright, still no companies that would be productive. Why? Okay, that's a fleet now? That's weird. Okay, so we're good there. Ironclads are expensive on the French market. I can't do anything about that because I'm just a pawn on the French market. I don't know if I'm necessarily a pawn. I do. Annam is the number 3 state in the French market, but... Oh yeah, same event, by the way. Guys, you see this is the same event we got last time. This reinforces my idea that the events are all based on a seed that you get when you start the game. That is... so it's determined what the outcome is going to be when you first start the game, rather than like when you reload. So... yes. Alright, oh my gosh. Sleepy. Probably comes from working 7 days a week and working overnight, but that's okay. That's okay. Just embrace it. France is going to war with Sokoto, and they want to conquer Hausaland. Just Hausaland? Why just that? That's so weird. That doesn't even connect to anything you have. Crazy Bengal. Oh my gosh! I didn't realize they won there. But they are independent. They're a minor power somehow. So India was basically Bangladesh this whole time. Yep. Yep. And it's a military dictatorship, by the way. They got that presidential autocracy. Dude, I really want corporate state because I've never done an anarchist run before. And I'm very curious as to how it would be. I think it would be cool. Vicky AI makes no sense on war goals. Yeah, true. You're right. I actually think that it would, dude, for all the flaws of AI and all that, how many unemployed people do you have? For all the flaws of AI, I actually think that video games would be a fantastic place to put AI. How many unemployed people do I have? 63, about 100 here. 377 people here, none here. It's slowly increasing, things are shifting around, but overall not that many. Less than 1,000. Oh my gosh, seriously? I want corporate state. And also, we're actually really close to being the number 8 great power. That's pretty good. And also, welcome back, Gamer237. I don't know if you left before and came back, or if you've been here the whole time, but I'm glad you're here regardless. This song, I believe, is called Retrograde, if I remember right. Oh no, it's called Neon Noir. The next song is Retrograde. Alright, dude, I'm so freaking tired. I don't know what's going on with me. Dude, we're also making so much freaking money. Let's take away these consumption taxes. I forgot about them. All that work, yep. It's gotta be. It's gotta be all that work because election season in South Korea. Oh yeah, that'll be interesting. Also, Zugor. Welcome, Zugor. So glad you could join us. Have fun, Jen. Yeah, oh my gosh. Yeah, I was looking at the news on that. I saw he was removed from office. Let's see here. Now, what is political strength? Okay, the degree of power of POP and subsequently the interest group it supports have over the country's politics. It is derived from supporting POP's wealth. POPs who live in unincorporated states have much less political strength, while POPs in the capital state have more. Good riddance. What an idiot to pull that stuff. Yeah. Oh my gosh, dude. Like, if there really was that much corruption in the government, then first of all, you need to be naming names. Second of all, you need a figurative scalpel. Martial law is a sledgehammer. Okay? Awful, awful decision. Proportion to how many of its members support it. If an interest group is a member of a party, they also gain political strength for the votes that party received in the last election. Any interest group's clout is equal to their share of the country's total political strength. Sort of. Alright. So, electric arc process could be good for steel. We do need a lot of glass here. Steam turbine could be good. I'm thinking... But now time to welcome our new overlord, who is almost as bad, EJ Milne. Oh my gosh, dude. I can't stand EJ Milne either. I do not like EJ Milne. Let's go for electrical capacitors. And by the way, we did switch to those transportation, like rail transportation, and nothing bad happened. So let's switch to more rail transportation, see if that works. Maybe we already did it before. Let's see if there's a new transportation shortage. There it is, in Bali. Man of war shortage. And the French market, yeah. I figured as much. Alright, let's go back to producing steamships there. Because France is not going to produce them. Let's just go all the way at this point. Let's go all the way, because we can afford it. We have so much freaking money. Our standard of living is skyrocketing right now. Let's switch all the way. We got a transportation shortage in Bali. How much we need? 60 per, and we need 170, I think. So about 3 railways. Look at our standard of living, dude. Number 3 in the world. Number 1 is Hawaii at 18, and then Sego at 16.8, which is equal to us. I actually think that's a Lake Victoria country, right? Is it? No. Where's Sego? Oh. Oh. It is in Africa. It's not around Lake Victoria. And also their standard of living is actually going down, which means we are now number 2 in the world. Hawaii is number 1. Those beautiful beaches. Yeah, I kind of think that we're going to have a hard time surpassing Hawaii in standard of living, but we'll try. Land of plenty. If it's not broken, why fix it? Let's just do that. Hold on, why did we go down to 10% from 24? Oh, I like this. Oh, now we're at 0. Crap, hold on. Wait, why did the... What happened here? Do the trade unions... Oh, because the new leader of the trade unions is a communist. And I can't exile him because he's part of the government. So let's get the trade unions out. Boom. Get the trade unions out. We gotta exile this guy, dude. Alright, Social Democrat I'm okay with. Because, let's see, this guy's anti-slavery, proletarian, populist, socialist. Still, they oppose corporate state. So who endorses corporate state? Nobody. We're not gonna freaking get it. We're not gonna get corporate state. It's impossible at this point. Off to the fire with the entire notion. Dang it, man. Alright, let's at least get a health system. Let's get public health insurance. Can you believe that we've gotten to 16.5 with no freaking health system? That's crazy work. That is absolutely crazy. And also, consider the fact that we went to rail transportation for all of those things and did not have a transportation shortage except in Bali. And even that one is getting solved. Oh. French Republic is the #1 producer of transportation. But it's a local-only good, so it's only produced by us. Like the stuff that we can use is only produced by us. Health taxes. Oh. We can spare 12,000. I think, yeah, the government should cover the cost, plus 30%. Oh my gosh, dude. We're gonna get it. Alright. Oh yeah, I can't stand email, dude. It's so annoying. Alright, we could get the combined Vietnamese home goods syndicate, I guess. I mean, it's a productive company, so. Alright, what do you guys want? Not corporate state. That's for sure. The corporatist movement. No. The modernization movement. No. The reactionary movement. They want monarchism. Okay. Hold on one second, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Alright, so the reactionary movement doesn't have support for it. Royalist is okay with corporate state, but they oppose it compared to monarchy, so... Socialist movement... No, they don't like the corporate state. Balinese national movement, they don't care about corporate state. These guys don't care about corporate state. Alright. Also, it's probably time pretty soon to get racial segregation so we can do away with the national supremacy. Injured farmers. Focus on establishing healthcare. Now we're at 86%. Oh my gosh, dude. Holy chaff, kid. Oh, Austria. What is going on here? The Laotian Uprising. What? What? And I would have to deal with Austria. No. This song is called You Can Do It. You can do it, Laotian Uprising. Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna have to do that by yourself. Oh, I love this song. This song really sounds like it's like an anime theme. Oh, hold on. I think I have to choose a thumbnail. Oh, I think Jen has actually done editing Black Mesa. And It Takes Two. Oh my gosh. She's asking me to choose the thumbnail. Zugor, yes. Yes, I'm not sure what you mean by that, but yes. Right, we got philosophical pragmatism. Alright, I chose the thumbnail there, and... Gosh, a lot of this stuff in Black Mesa is, like, very dark. Like, just very low lighting. Alright, so, for my members, my beloved members, now that those are done, probably today or tomorrow, I will upload them to YouTube, and they are members' first videos, which means you will just see them as soon as I upload them, and then the rest of the general public will be able to watch it at the scheduled time, Wednesday or Friday. The Sunda Islands... What? Metal Consortium? That's the Annam Metal Consortium, but they're not losing productivity. I don't know. Something weird happened. I try not to think about it too much. Alright, so this song is the titular track of Don't Let Go. Pretty soon, our private sector is going to get, once again, too rich for the current construction. I'm going to have to build some more. The Great Train Smash. And everyone enjoy the spectacle. Ah, yes, this is when you just smash two trains together. 10% chance he dies. He's protectionist of the petite bourgeoisie. Alright. It's fine. Alright, we have public health insurance. Boom. Hence I was against... Wait, hold on. Not exactly feeling good about all the tariffing going on. Hence, I was against it in the first place, and if done, should be done in very careful consideration with research. So, I actually heard something that... I actually have heard from two different sources now, something that really piqued my interest, because now in general I'm a free trade guy. All right, I get it if you're trying to replace income tax with tariffs. That would be very good, but not possible at this stage. Let me see here. So what did I... Hold on, let me find it. Because I saw something that was like, this is something I never even considered. Okay, so, maybe you guys have heard this before, I don't know. The problem is that he is going based on deficits and not actually going based on foreign tariff policy. Yeah, true. I mean, but I guess that makes sense from that perspective of, because he's saying we're importing too much from them, so let's tariff them to level out, not level out, but decrease the imports so that we're making our own products. It makes sense from that perspective. I saw something. I'm not saying I support all the tariffs, all right? But I saw something that was really interesting, which said he's trying to crash the stock market at least 20%, causing a flight into treasuries, right? Because treasuries are a lot safer. This will cause the Fed to slash interest rates so he can refinance the debt to near 0% and cause a deflationary spiral which will lower the cost of everything. He also intends to use tariffs as an incentive for companies to build in the U.S. to avoid having to pay them. The tariffs and the resulting global trade war will also force American farmers to sell more of their goods in the U.S. due to retaliatory trade measures by other countries, which will directly lower the price of groceries in the U.S. More than 94% of all stock is owned by just 8% of the U.S. population. He is literally taking money from the rich and giving to the poor, something I don't support, but that's an interesting take on it. This is why he is playing a game of hokey pokey with tariffs. One day he has 25% tariffs on Mexico and the next he doesn't. This is to cause extreme volatility in the markets and a desperate need and demand to flee towards treasury bonds, which are much more stable but offer much lower potential return. This is also why eggs are cheaper now than they were before. To be fair, I think some of this is just hopium. Very possible. I thought it was a very interesting take, something that I had not considered before, because I never think about treasury bonds. I really don't. So, yeah, that was just something I hadn't considered before. We definitely will have to see how it plays out, and hopefully not too much economic hardship is going to be caused by this. It's definitely going to cause some, which sucks. And, it's definitely going to cause some, which really sucks. Let's just hope that we can weather the storm and hope and pray. Like I said, I am a... Well, I don't know what Viperman meant when he said you're a Chinese pup. Oh, puppet. No, I am not a puppet of Qing. I don't know why I have this flag. I am actually independent. I'm in the French power block, but I am independent. It's a military treaty. But isn't this too much of interventionism, which you don't advocate for? Yeah, this is a lot of interventionism. In general, I'm against this kind of stuff. Like I said, I'm not saying I'm in favor of this stuff now, because in general, I'm a free trade guy. And about the tariffing situation, so I actually think that just in terms of taxation, okay, I don't, this global trade stuff is a little too much for me to wrap my mind around. But just in terms of taxation, I think the tax that makes the most sense is an import tax, which is like a tariff. Because if you're just taxing the import of goods, then that will encourage manufacturing in your own country. And if you don't tax income at the same time, then I think that encourages a lot of growth domestically. And yeah, that's something I think makes the most sense. Also, these radicals are just have like no freaking radicals. Technically could get Council Republic, but I don't like that. I don't like Council Republic. I feel like once you go there, you're not going to be able to get out of it. Can we invite... Oh, we still have closed borders, don't we? Yeah, we actually still have closed borders. Let's get rid of those. Yes, this is definitely interventionism. It's definitely protectionism, mercantilism. That is something that I am against. I think... Oh yeah, that was food court vibes, and it finished because that was all I had made of it so far. I think this is too... Can't find the English word self-perspective, missing outer variables. Like... Oh my gosh, we have the #1 standard of living in the world, by the way. We surpassed Hawaii. Self-perspective? Are you talking about, like, how an import tax makes the most sense? I think it's playing very recklessly. It does feel very reckless. It feels very, like, am I gonna do it? No. Am I gonna do it now? No. And now it's done. But, yeah, it does definitely feel very reckless. Causes uproar. Electric sewing machines. Ooh, US-centric minded. One-dimensional in terms of variables. Oh, 2 US-centric minded. So I actually was not thinking about the United States when I said that, because I think the best policy or the best taxation form that any country can have, including the United States, but including the rest of the world as well, is to have a policy of an import tax but non-taxed income, because I think that encourages domestic growth. And the fact is that the leader of a country has a duty to put their own country first, and so I think that's really important. And if, like, problem is not all countries won't do that. Yeah, that's true. But if, like, so the way I originally envisioned it, and forgive me, this postnasal drip is killing me. The way I originally envisioned it is, I had this idea for a seastead nation many years ago. This was back when I was like a senior in high school, which is forever ago. And it was supposed to be like a libertarian paradise, okay? It was called the Free Society of Independence. All right, it was a seastead nation. I had designed all of the Constitution and all that stuff. And one of the founding principles is that the only tax that it had was a tax on imported goods, which could not be constrained to tax immigration or tourism in any way. So a tax on imported goods means that if you produce your thing entirely domestically and you don't have to import anything, then you're paying 0 in tax. Now, that makes the most sense to me, just because whatever you tax will get discouraged, and especially with a seastead nation, you need to like focus as much as you can on the domestic industry, like playing tall. For the stuff you absolutely have to import, you'll pay tax on that, but it's discouraged, but also allowed. So I would love it if we could just switch to only that form of taxation, because then the idea is if you're not importing anything, then you're not paying any tax, and so you can still buy foreign goods, and you have more money with which to buy the foreign goods. But you have more money to buy the foreign goods, but if you buy domestically, then it's going to be cheaper. If it's produced domestically, of course. That was my idea about it. And we certainly aren't leaving income taxes anytime soon. Well, yeah, that is true, and that's why I'm saying I'm not actually thinking about the United States in this theorizing. Also, I wish I could just like get rid of this icon here. Oh, can I not do that in some places? Oh, some of them are going on vacuum packaging or something? I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, and this is really just kind of a philosophical, too idealistic to work. I've been told that so many times in my time as a libertarian. I've been called an idealist too many times to count, but my idea is you gotta have the ideal so that you know what you're working toward. And you might not ever be able to achieve the ideal, but if you can take steps in that direction, then you'll be better off. And I think that, so the thing is, I'm not going to throw my support behind one politician, because I am not that politician, right? So it's like, if I throw my support behind Trump, then he's probably going to say something, like he already has. He's probably going to say something at one point that I disagree with. So I'm not going to say that he's definitely taking us in the right direction or something. But I think if we can at least transition, I like to challenge you and myself. Thank you. I always appreciate these discussions. But I think that even though I think that it's very unlikely that we could transition fully to a tariff-only system, I do think that it's a good ideal to aim for, because if you can do that, if you can get to even if you can't transition completely to tariffs only, then you can at least maybe supplement income tax with tariffs. So if you could stabilize global trade, again, this is a philosophical thing. I'm not going to comment on what's going on right now, but if you can stabilize global trade so that imports don't tank, and you can maintain them at a sort of a stable level, then I think that you could then start to lower income tax. And the other thing is, when you tariff foreign goods, domestic companies can grow, and that also grows the tax base, which means more people paying tax in the first place. So I do think that we could sort of move in that direction, even though I don't think we could fully reset destination. At least not within the next 15, 20 years. But, you know, it's just something to think about. I definitely have thought about this a lot, and unfortunately, I'm sort of politically homeless, because even the Libertarian Party says stuff that I'm just like, come on, seriously. But if focus on import taxes is to keep industries domestic, then wouldn't these industries be disincentivized from improving innovation and productivity and competition? There's less incentive for them to grow globally. That is true. And you have to, you would have to basically rely on domestic competition. And there would be some domestic competition. It would actually, you know what would be really crazy though, is international companies would then be, if they want to do business in your country, they would be incentivized to innovate themselves in order to get their prices down to compete domestically, even with your import tax. As long as you could maintain it at a stable level that investors could be confident is not going to just randomly spike and then suddenly make them uncompetitive again, which would then cause more innovation in your own country, because now it's like, okay, we've got an import tax, but like they're still out-competing us with their foreign technology, so now we need to innovate and once again become competitive again, giving your domestic companies an advantage without giving them a monopoly. And that's definitely one of the trade-offs you have to consider. I don't think income tax is the right solution. I'm not on board with income tax, and I never have been. It just feels so. It feels so devious. It's like, because I see what my check is supposed to be before the income tax is taken out, and I'm just like, I could have gotten that much, and it's very upsetting, you know. And I think we got to find some other way to do. It feels much less voluntary. Yeah, it's like with technically even with a sales tax, it's like if you don't want to pay sales tax, you have to pay some. But you can avoid paying sales tax if you just invest your money instead. Of course, then when you sell, you got capital gains tax and all that. There really is no evasion at all. There's no way to avoid taxes. But it's like, you know, but there's no way to avoid making income unless you literally just don't work. I guess if you have a homestead totally off the grid, then, you know, you don't have to pay that. Except, interestingly enough, the IRS still requires you to pay taxes even if you don't make any money. If you don't make any money, let's say you don't make a single dollar, and in a whole year you produce 10 pumpkins, that's your income, 10 pumpkins. The IRS is going to be like, you got to pay us a pumpkin. All right? They can collect taxes in non-monetary ways legally, which is really weird. But, yeah. Okay, now I need to actually focus on the game a little bit. So, I think each railway is producing 40 transportation. Yes, each railway is producing 40 transportation, which means 10 would produce 400. And, so we need more than 400. Let's do like 12 and see where it ends up. Isn't the tax also more impact on lower income households? Not everything can be domestic, so if you need something that has to be imported, you have to pay, in which the cost of burden is higher on the lower class, whereas upper class can simply take on these costs easily. So yes and no, because so if you're gonna have an income tax, then it makes so if you're gonna have the income tax, I can understand why they would have a graduated system. It's not that I advocated for it, but that way you can reduce the burden on the lower class, because if you have a flat income tax, the burden is actually higher on the lower class, because if you make $1,000 a year, taking $100 out of your income is a lot more impactful than if you make $100,000 a year and you pay $10,000. So it makes sense to do a graduated taxation system where the upper income people are paying a higher percentage. Sales tax is a consumption tax. There is more benefit, or sorry, there is more burden on the lower class because the lower class is doing more consuming and less investments. However, the import tax is not necessarily so, because you guys no, the U.S. does have a graduated tax. I am not in favor of a graduated tax, but the U.S. does have a graduated one. So the if you have an import tax, it's not necessarily more burden going on to the lower class, because the lower class doesn't need to import everything. They might need to, and also the lower class is not the people doing the importing. It would be companies that would be doing this, which of course you could say they could pass on the costs to their consumers, in which case the domestic products are going to be more competitive. The thing is that income tax is an involuntary tax, yes. Well, unfortunately, all taxes are involuntary, but income tax is the worst of them. Banjar requested we support their independence from the Dutch East Indies. Import tax technically can be too for a resource-starved nation, and that is true. It can, yeah, for sure. And you would have to really take a look at it and make sure it's not imposing too much of a burden on the lower class. The ideal is just to have a very low tax burden for everybody. This is where the US has the advantage and works better. Korea would be screwed. Yeah, the US has tons of natural resources. We basically have every resource, and we have a lot of it. I think the only thing where we really don't have a lot of it is the rare earth metals. But, yeah, the US has a serious advantage where we could definitely benefit and not put too high of a burden on the lower class if we just had an import tax. By saying this sounds more US-centric earlier. Okay, I get that. I understand that. However, like I said, the country that I had in mind was a fictional one that would be resource-starved. A seastead nation basically has no natural resources, so the company would have to import the resources, and then they would make goods domestically. So, for example, let's say you're trying to make a screwdriver, okay? And you have to import the iron or the steel. Actually, you know what? Let's say you're importing screwdrivers, all right? I'm paying a lot because the screwdrivers are processed goods. they're finished goods, and they cost more. And you're gonna have to pay a lot more for those screwdrivers if you're importing them directly. So let's say I want to build a screwdriver factory. So I build a screwdriver factory, but I still need steel. All right. So I import the steel. We don't have any iron sources in the free society of independence. So we start importing steel. Better, much better, because now we're making the finished good domestically, but we still have that problem of steel. What happens if now we build a steel mill domestically and then we import the iron? Iron, far less refined. We make it into steel, or iron and all the other stuff that goes into steel. And then we process that into steel, and then now we're just importing the iron. And so you can find a way to reduce the cost of your goods by just building more of the supply chain. The only thing you can't get is that very first part. So you would have to secure trade with countries that do have the natural resources that you need, or else innovate. I don't know, that's just how I think it would work in that kind of system. It's really impossible to say since such a system doesn't technically exist. And although I will say, I don't know what the taxation system is like in Singapore, but Singapore is very resource starved, and they have become very prosperous. Hong Kong as well, although Hong Kong is, kind of under China's boot right now, but Paradox, make an economic simulator game where it's super sandbox. Oh man, that would be awesome. Kind of like how some cities use city skylines to model. Oh yeah. Yeah, they do. That would be crazy, dude. Let me see. Alright, I'm producing 50 per, and the private sector is producing 1, which will get us up to 200. We need 4 more. We can test our theories. Yeah, I am also curious. The thing is, I have an idea of how I think it would work, but I don't know for sure. And I would like to see some testing done there. We would really just have to see. Also, the fact that our health is only at level 2 out of 4, and we have the number 2 standard of living in the world, we're just kind of neck and neck with Hawaii right now. That is crazy work, brother man. Also, the interest groups are pretty happy with us. And we're about to get migration controls. After that, I'm going to move to racial segregation down from national supremacy, and we'll see if maybe we can make some progress on corporate state, but we need to get somebody to endorse it. I wonder if it's this guy. Let me see this. Reactionary? See, this guy likes... So the petite bourgeoisie inherently are monarchists and theocrats, which means you have to get, like... Okay. You have to get a freaking, different ideology on the leader in order to get corporate state. I guess I'm just really skeptical with theories and models that don't have data, like the Austrian School of Economics. I'm too much of a data guy. I understand that, and I'm definitely a data guy as well. Perhaps not as much as you are, but I do definitely like to see the data. You would want to test it on a small scale. What you would want to do is you would want to test it in, like, a city, test it. Okay, no income tax, but you get a tax that you pay for goods you import into the city, and then scale that up to a county. Like, I'm going by Florida, for example. Scale it up to a county, scale it up to the whole state. What happened to Russia? Let's see. Burning ashes, send him another one? Oh crap. I just closed my web browser that had the chat open. Alright, we're back. What happened to Russia? I'm gonna check on it in a second. I want to check the modifier here. That's a lot of money, but I think we have to pay for it. It's so funny. Like, I have Victoria 3 on my right screen here, and then I went to click on my flag, and my mouse went right over to the X button on my left screen. Yeah, oh, this has been such an interesting discussion about economics, and we've had a bunch of people just listening in. Bunch of people just listening in, vibing out. Next, that reminds me of the next episode of Black Mesa. It's called Vibing Out on the Conveyor Belt. Alright, yeah, what happened to Russia? The Russian Socialist Revolt. The Soviet Union, you mean? They got Council Republic with autocracy, cooperative ownership, graduated taxation, tenant farmers. Tenant farmers, okay. Right, they only have 30 battalions, so I don't think the Soviet Union's gonna exist in this timeline. They got kind of the timeline correct, but it's pretty close to the actual timeline. We're #1 in the world, by the way. I can't believe we have such a high freaking standard of living. I think, you know what it was? I think France saw that we were producing so many of the goods that they needed, and we're like, hey, let's pursue market unification so we'll have it. And now it made all of our people rich because we're producing all that crap. Also, we actually still have mercantilism. Let's at least go to protectionism, huh? Free trade will be nice. I'm moving to protectionism for now, just because we don't want to be an export-based economy. Krakatoa eruption. Boom. There's Krakatoa somewhere over here. I can't remember where Krakatoa is. Oh, what happened here? Mexico sides with France. Oh, French Senegal? Wait, what? Oh, France and the United States? Oh. France and the United States are going to war. French Niger and Hawaii and French Senegal. This is so weird, the war goals, dude. Who was it? I think it was Viperman or Zugor that said Vicky 3 AI does not make any sense at all with their war goals. Because, like, okay, France is like, hey, French Niger. Oh, Viperman, there you go. French Niger, I want to reduce your autonomy. And so French Niger is like, no, somebody help me. And French Senegal is like, you got to increase my autonomy. And that's it. And then also France wants Hawaii, and Mexico wants to conquer Colorado. I guess it makes sense for the borders. Get a more modern-looking border going. But I think if Hawaii gets involved in our market, then probably we won't have any competition with them in standard of living anymore. They're producing goods for the American market, not the French market. So they'll have to adjust. And I don't think they have a lot of capacity to adjust because they're a single state with 269,000 people. And we have 4 states, 4 incorporated states with 12.4 million people. I think we're going to be okay. Also, let's see if we can invite an exile. Now that we have migration controls. We're not gonna have a lot of people, but radical. Let's see. Okay. Wait, where'd he go? Oh, here. Let's invite this guy. So he's part of the liberal movement. He's a radical, which opposes monarchy, and he's neutral toward corporate state. He's part of the intelligentsia. So I want to invite him. And then I want to grant him... Oh, I really want to grant him leadership. Let's look at the liberal movement. There is no liberal movement. It sucks. Damn, man. Alright, and we are 8 minutes away from our first benchmark for health of the stream, by the way. Starting at midnight, I'm going to start benchmarking the watch time that we're getting from it. We'll see how we're doing. Stop these trade unions. Sorry, trade routes is what I meant to say, not unions. Alright. And next week, probably what I'll do is I'll probably just buy Chapter 4 of CK3. Because I bought the expansion pass 2 for Vicky 3. And, I'm excited for these guys. I'm very excited for these DLCs. I don't like that. Vietnamese Paper Combine, that's a good one. Vietnamese Oil Company, we don't have any oil. Alright, this is fine. Dutch Reactionary Revolt. Nice. You don't really have anything going for you, Holland, but I support you. Alright, we're at the drafting phase of protectionism. That's technically actually going to get us more money from tariffs. Yeah. We're getting money from tariffs. It's only a little bit, right? But... smoke streams. Oh, I forgot about our freaking innovation. Crap. Let's do universities. Alright, so how much more do we need? We were at 138, which means we were missing about 30, so 10 more universities. Do 5 there, and 5 there. I've been trying to keep up with my innovation so we can get good on tech, but we're very far behind. Alright, nitrogen fixation. So we've got nitrogen fixation process, which just adds oil to it, which means the French market better get some oil going. And we also have chemical fertilizers. And also, we've got some engine production. Let's go to automatic irrigation at this point. Especially with the opium. Don't forget about the opium. Oh, now it's becoming inefficient. That's okay. We embrace it just like we embrace people that shoot at us. Alright, something happened, I didn't even see it. Alright, and let's actually let's go back to normal taxes. I don't really want to die economically. And let's take popular play, right? All right, let's take a look at the motor industries. We're very short. Yeah, we need to like double what we have, and most is actually being produced outside of Vietnam. Which means if we can, dude, this can be super profitable. There's still 30 motor industries. Short on automobiles? We don't even have those unlocked. Alright, repeating rifles has been unlocked. Uses more tools, more steel. Eh, just do it. Got any steel over here? We do, actually. It's totally fine, totally fine. This is fine. Alright, but our standard of living, #1 in the world still. I wonder if the CSA has Siamese... they probably do. They actually probably do. Because they actually still have the slave trade. And these are... Oh, by the way, Bangkok is an incorporated state, the CSA. Oh my gosh, dude. So is Nakhon Ratchasima. Oh, how's Cambodia's Liberty Desire? Oh, sweet! Finally, I can take Laos from you. Just do it. I'm trying to give it to Laos. Vietnamese Laos. Boom. There, now the borders are right. Now the borders are as they should be. And I actually don't really have any interest in annexing Cambodia. Shan I might like to annex at one point. I might want to annex Shan just because they have the lead mines, but CSA Siam slave state is wild. I know, seriously. And they're incorporated states, too, which is so wild. At the slave trade. And racial segregation, too, which means... Dude. CSA, dude. I'm not sure who's gonna win between France and the United States. Let's see. Probably France, considering the United States only has 72 battalions, even though they have a lot of conscripts. I got like an eyelash on my lower lip. Bothering me. What's the ethnicity map mode show in Siam? Let's see. I think it would have to be a culture overview. Thai. As expected. And then here we got, we've got Afro-American, Dixie, Yankee, Cherokee here, North German in freaking Kansas, Maya here, Mexican, Comanche, I don't know how to pronounce that, Hokan, I don't know how to pronounce that either. What do we got in France? We got French and Occitan, okay. Relatively unchanged. Okay, we got protectionism, boom. Okay, so now that we have protectionism, let's go with racial segregation. Now the rural folk and the intelligentsia want it. Boom. 30%. I think it'll be pretty easy to do this. We gotta accept more of our people. 84% of people are at full acceptance, but 14%, that's a total of like 99%, are 4 or 5. You got 0.5% at status 3, 0.24% at status 2, and 0.34% at status 1. If we do racial segregation, I bet you most of the class 4s go up to class 5, full acceptance. That weird angry face I see. I know, right? That sometimes you see that when you go over here, like you go to the foreign queues, and it'll say like null state or something. Can't always see it, but every now and then. Oh, now we're competing with Baden. Here? How did I get that right, dude? How did I get that right? 19.5 is pretty good. And they are also in the French market. So, alright, a Balinese voice. Equality starts here. What is this? Oh, this equality starts here. So, see, what we want... Where's the liberal movement? We still don't have one. We want an interest group with the liberal... the radical ideology from the leader. All these guys are freaking protectionists. We want the radical ideology because the radical ideology allows you to get corporate state over monarchy. So it allows you to just make a direct switch. We still have that guy in here. Can we invite anyone else? No. Like, nobody? Really? We can't invite anybody? Yeah. We can't invite anybody. That's why we gotta get this racial segregation. If we do that, we'll be alright. Look at this standard of living. Look, in Vietnam, Cambodia, and Laos, and Shan compared to China. China has an awful standard of living. Oh my gosh. Oh, by the way, it's midnight, so I can actually calculate the health of the stream. I used to do this just sporadically, but... So far we have 66 views and about 25 and a half minutes per viewer. Divided by 60, and we're at 28 hours so far. We were at 30 last time. I think we probably just got some taken away because my internet connection was not so good. So we will measure it again in a half hour. At 12:30, we'll measure it again. Alright, yes, and our people are really prospering because I keep building more and more and more motor industries, and we are so short on motors, on engines. So short on engines, in fact, that it is always profitable to build more. So all of these people are just going to become very rich. And you know what I would like to do? Is privatize them. Let's privatize some of them. Maybe not all of them. We'll see who wants to buy it. And by the way, the private sector already owns 4 levels of them. I own the other 9, but... if the private sector can build up some money and they want to buy some of them, I'll sell. We can pay off the debt. And we'll make our private sector richer so we can do that stuff. And then we can build... oh, there you go. They just bought them all. We're out of debt. All right. Let's turn off the privatization. We'll continue to build more. We're making a lot less money now because we're not getting the government dividends, but that's okay. Because now we got a very rich private sector. And look at that. Ammunition is also short. This is how we raise our standard of living. We have 1 freaking munition plant here. Where else are we producing it? Zulia, Rhone, French Low Countries, Mainanjo, Rhone. Annam, Tonkin. Each one has 1. Annam also has 1. Alright. Say less. Build 10 more. Alright, camera unlocked. Boom. We've unlocked photographic art. Do we have shortages? We have an electricity shortage in Bali. Let's go to film art, photographic art. Alright, so let's go ahead and go to Bali. And for Bali, they do... yeah, they have an electricity shortage. Yeah, they could do with 2 power plants. Actually, just 1. Let's build 2 for good measure. Alright. Not doing too bad, huh? #1 standard of living in the world. We just unlocked automatic bottle blowers. In other words, your mom. Stop it. These are they can't hire. I mean, we don't have a lot of unemployed. We just have to automate some more. Just make it more efficient, you know? Automatic bottle blowers is going to require oil and engines and tools. I'm afraid of the stuff that requires oil, dude. Because, and look at this, they're actually at war with Russia. We should have gone to war with Persia earlier. I wonder if we can maybe take... no, Russia already owns this. Oman? Maybe? Okay, Oman we might be able to do, or we could try to take on the Ottoman Empire. If we can take the Ottoman Empire, then that's some oil for us. We found our oil. Oh. Alright, pneumatic tools. Maybe. I think I like combustion engine. Public motor carriages. Automobile. Oh, yeah, that allows us to build automobiles. Duh. Alright, we're on voting for racial segregation. Very cool. And, Muhammara. Oh, man, they're gonna end up taking Muhammara, dude. Look, Russia wants to... Oh, they just want to conquer Tabriz? Okay. Maybe we can take on Persia. Okay, they just took Tabriz. Can we take Persia? Maybe. Hold on, let's go to the diplomatic lens. Isn't there a freaking political? No. Trade? No. Doesn't the diplomatic lens tell you, like, what countries have an interest there? I don't know, because it shows you how, like, your progress in making an interest there. I'm gonna save, and then we'll see if we can go to war with Persia. I want Muhammara. I have wanted Muhammara for a while. And I actually want to just conquer it. I don't want to protectorate them. They have no ships. And my navy is 35. Alright, let's build up the navy a little bit more. Yep, let's build up the navy a little bit more. Just 5 more. And it doesn't look like anyone would really join them. There's a chance Qing or Russia would join, and that's gonna suck. Why won't France join me? Ah, ideological differences with our governments. You see, their government, deep bourgeoisie, Catholic Church, and landowners. Our government, intelligentsia, trade unions, and rural folk. Started anyway. Let's see if we can get there. We can't sway anybody to our side, but we can possibly take Arabistan. Possibly. I don't know what kind of military Persia is working with. Skirmish? Yeah, I think that's what we've got. Yeah, we've got skirmish as well. We've been neglecting military tech. I'm not gonna lie. We've been really neglecting it. So we're just gonna have to rely on high military wages and stuff. Alright. Okay. Alright, telephone unlocked. Boom. 1 extra declared interest, which I don't really care. I have an extra 9 possible interests I could declare, and I really just don't care enough. As long as Qing or Russia don't join them, then I'm okay. I really just want this one state, because I can always conquer like Basra or Baghdad from the Ottoman Empire by land if I still need more oil. And the Ottoman Empire is very much fallen from grace. They're an unrecognized regional power. Awful, awful state. Alright, come on. Countdown to war. Here we go. Yes, come on. We can do it. We have plenty of money. We're constructing these motor industries, and if we go into some debt, we can actually sell them off. A little bit of tax waste, that's fine. Alright, war with Persia, and nobody else joined them. Excellent. Now, let's invade here. They don't have any ships to contest me. So we just gotta invade with our 40 battalions, and I think we'll be alright. Welcome their support. Awesome. Industrial barriers. Unequal treatment. Cannot stand. Foreign manifesto. No, I actually don't want the communists to have more power. Disreputable bookkeeper. It's crazy that I'm still trying to get corporate state so I can go anarchist. It's 1921. I am willing to go a little bit past the end date, though. Good discussion tonight. Gotta go sleep for an early call tomorrow. Have a great one. See you later, Jen, and thank you for the awesome discussion. It really was very fun, very intellectually stimulating. I always enjoy when we're able to do that. Okay, it looks like we're gonna win in this battle. Unless they're able to send more troops, but I kind of don't think they will. We'll see. Viberman 3 says, I never sleep. Sometimes it feels like I never freaking sleep. Sometimes it feels like I never sleep. Like I said, I work overnights, and I'm sleeping during the day, and you know, it's tough. It's tough to get enough sleep. And I actually think I've pretty much been sleep deprived for about a year, which is about how long I've been on overnights. We actually don't have an electricity shortage in Bali anymore. But we do have a transportation shortage in Tonkin. And we also have racial segregation now, which means we can actually, hopefully, grant this guy leadership? No. Dude, what is your culture? Moro? Oh, because you're probably Sunni. You support the modernization movement. Okay, well, I need a radical. I need the liberal movement. I don't need the modernization movement. When racial segregation is one of the better race choices. Yep. Authoritarian. What do we want here? We want corporate state, so no, nihilist is not gonna work for me. Pacifist, no. War wounded? What is that? Modern nursing. Oh, okay, there you go. I'm alright with it. So we've just got to get a radical in power. Maybe we could exile this guy? We need a union of Southeast Asian republics. Now see, that would be cool. USAR? Okay. The new guy is a protectionist. Can we get a freaking radical, like a single radical? The reformer, I don't think, does it. Yeah, the reformer doesn't do it. We need a radical. Hold on, what? Minoritarian traditionalist? From leader, yes, okay. This leader believes in maintaining traditional customs, viewing them as an extension of natural laws, whilst our country remains under the rule of a different religion that will oppose opposing state religion on populace. So they want total separation because they're Balinese. No. Well, yeah, because Balinese is Hindu. 100% Hindu. You need Council Republic. You don't have to have Council Republic for anarchy, which is what I'm trying to get. You can do corporate state as well. I mean, we got most of the laws that we actually want. Anarchy, ew. You do guaranteed liberties? We have so few radicals. I remember when we only had 6 million people and we had over 2 million radicals. Now we have 13 million people and less than 100,000 radicals. And we have 3.8 million loyalists. Pretty good. Nobody wants the National Guard. You know what? That would give... no interest group. There's no interest group that supports corporate state. So who even cares? Wait, I asked for anarchy. Yeah, I think you did. I know Stony Mick asked for anarchy. And I decided, hey, I've never played as an anarchist country before, so it'd be cool. But you know what that means? It means that we have to go one step further and go to cultural exclusion, unless we want to go to total separation. I think we could probably go total separation. Because the cultural acceptance has to be at least 60. And the acceptance of that one guy was 50, which means... Oh, did I actually just win that war just now? Oh, I did! I totally forgot I was even at war. I'm not gonna lie. I actually forgot we were at war. Alright, now okay, 21 years, we're gonna incorporate it. I want this frickin' state, dude. Actually, I don't know if I want to incorporate it. Let's not incorporate it. But I want this frickin' state, okay? I want the oil. Alright, automobile production. Boom. Gonna be super freaking productive. But we're using more oil. Public motor carriages unlocked. Oh, we got chemical fertilizers. Boom. Okay, let's actually go over here and go to state actions, reset production methods. Oh, yeah. I know why. We want public motor carriages for our urban centers. Chainsaws for logging camps. Logging camps? Ah, yes, using more oil, I see. Combustion engine derricks for oil rigs. And we don't have oil rigs yet. Truck transport unlocked as well. Okay, so we have unlocked this. And let's get electric railways, shall we? And let's go ahead and build an electric power plant here. Just so we have one. 70 weeks. Very nice. But if we can maybe get total separation, the rural folk and intelligentsia. If we can get total separation, then we can get that exile to be accepted. And then we can make him the leader of the intelligentsia. He is a radical, and we will be able to get corporate state. At which point, we will be able to do collectivized economy. We need to do it. Alright, we need to. And apparently Bali... Oh, this is fine on infrastructure. Oh, actually, it's not quite fine on infrastructure. Let's actually... I know the United States expelled my diplomats just now. Let's expand the port a little bit. Just so we can get that extra infrastructure that we need. Dude, we are fine economically. We're actually doing totally freaking fine. We're gonna need some more construction pretty soon. That's what we're gonna need. We need construction. And we're also short on transportation in Arabistan. You're gonna suck. You know what? Let's actually go to decrees and go to greener grass campaigns. We want more people to move here. I would really like for more people to move here. Oh! Oh! Hold on, so... let's just let the... What's going on here? Oh yeah, Great Britain owns this entire area, Sinai and all of Egypt and all that. So... France wants to transfer British Senegal, first of all, to France. And then they want the Brits to transfer Sinai, return Sinai, because they have a claim. Transfer Sinai to them, humiliate Great Britain, transfer the Trucial states. Regime change in British Senegal as well. And the British want to have the French Solomon Islands, which are... here, maybe? Yeah, the French Solomon Islands. Really? And French West Micronesia and Tahiti. That's it. France doesn't even want my support, so... oh well. Yeah, France is like, you need to just keep producing your engines and stuff. We'll take it from here. The League of India has been formed. Alright, you are a trade league. With only yourself. Alright. Go off, I guess. Weird flex, but okay. We do have the #1 standard of living in the entire world, 19.1. Pretty good. The #9 economy in the world, and the #4 was #3 GDP per capita. That's pretty freaking good. That is really good. And I think it's because this market is so short on engines, and we're able to provide it for them. And I probably need to ease up on producing, or like constructing more of these. Oh, actually I'm almost done anyway. But now I'm producing munition plants, and munition plants are not going to be able to hire enough either. So, I need more people here. This is what I need. Greener grass campaign. Boom. Social mobility we actually no longer need. We have plenty of universities and stuff. Speaking of that, we're fine on innovation as well. And they are now... okay, Annam is now short on infrastructure, so we need to build railways there. How short are you? 40? And you have 20 railways. Oh. They'll fix it. Maybe what we need to do is just subsidize railways like always. Just subsidize them, you know. It's gonna take a long... it's gonna take a long time for us to actually fix the motor shortage, the engine shortage, for freaking ever. Alright, munition plants, good. We're producing more and more. Great molasses flood. Ah, yes, discord within the petite bourgeoisie. With their support, the bill shall pass. All right, 73% on total separation. Don't care about that. Campaign financing, free trade party. I don't care about. A peculiar reconciliation. Oh. With years having passed since the passage of slavery ban, pro-slavery ideals among the landowners have faded significantly. So we can say we cannot forget the perpetrators of this crime. No matter what, they stop being pro-slavery, which is good. But either they just lose approval rating and lose group strength, and 2% of the upper strata pops become radical, or we could just come together and forgive. This quime. This quime. Ah, yes, I hate quime. Quime is a very bad thing. We can't stand for quime. But I actually think it's time to come together and forgive, because that's 2% of people become radical, but you get radicalism for the bottom 3 classes of society, and most of our society is not in the bottom 3. Yes, 7.2% in cultural erasure, but that's going to go up. Like, if you combine class 5 and 4, you have 91% of our people. So, come together and forgive. Okay, Elma Fudd. Alright, oh, anti-France. I don't like that. Alright, we're producing some ammunition. It's not going well. I think... Why is our balance so low? Oh, you know why? Because we don't have any freaking... Oh my gosh. We don't have any freaking market access. Our market access is being destroyed by France. Just deal with it. Just let them deal with it. Look, those people will find jobs elsewhere. We do need some more infrastructure, but... let's see. Railways? Each one produces, what, 2.5 or something? It's gonna increase more when we get electric trains. Not 2.5. Why did I say 1? Why did I say 2.5? 25. Alright, we got pan-nationalism unlocked. Boom. Come on, total separation. Viperman3 says 19 people. Yes, we actually did go up to 19. We're currently at 17. But welcome to all the new people to the channel. I hope you guys are having an awesome time. If you are enjoying the stream, please leave a like. It helps YouTube decide what's worth watching. If you actually do think it's worth watching, then let YouTube know. And let me know. I'm trying to figure it out. It is also 12:30, and every half hour we check the health of the stream. I'm going to try to solve these shortages, but I got to check the health of the stream. So last time, we had 66 views and 25.5 minutes. Now, oh, you said not worth it, just kidding. Oh no. Now we have 75 views and 28.5 minutes, which brings us up to 35.6. I'm going to say 35.5. So, we've gotten 7 hours in the past 30 minutes, which is pretty good. Our next check will be at 1 o'clock. We will check the health of the stream at that point as well. Because I'm trying to get fully monetized, okay? I've never been hidden about that. I'm trying to get this channel fully monetized, and I think we can do it together. We just have to keep working at it, and we'll get there. I think it's actually fairly likely that we can get fully monetized this month, which would be so freaking awesome. I always just get so sentimental. Monetized for the people, yes. I always get so sentimental because I think about how partial monetization would not even be possible without you guys. And the fact that there are those of you that think my stuff is worth watching, it's just honestly such an honor. And it's just not something that gets talked about a lot by people, but it's just a new feeling, you know, because I'm not used to having a channel that several people want to watch. I mean, it's very exciting, and it's such an honor, and I really hope that I can continue to put out content that you guys want to watch and that you guys get entertained from. It's awesome, and you guys are awesome, and I'm so happy. I'm so happy to have you guys. I think we've got a pretty good community going. It's a small one, but it's a good one. And I think as we grow, I think we'll have an even better community growing. What is this? Oh, the Cambodian National League. They don't like us. The Vietnamese League of Loyalists? What? Oh, it's a lobby in Cambodia. Okay, those are lobbies for our country, for or against. Vietnamese Loyal Order. Vietnamese League of Loyalists. And the anti-Burmese electric railways. Alright, here we go, here we go. Now this is a big jump, guys. Our GDP plummeted, by the way, because we have no market access. We're all just isolated. I wonder if I can request market control. Can I? Yes, request market control. They have a 5% chance or a 9% if we owe them an obligation. They have denied. Okay. Well, I'm isolated, dude. What do you want me to do? Alright, electric railways is complete. We're now at number 4 standard of living because of this debacle. It's France's fault. Alright, rail log carts, boom. Oh, we have refrigerator rail cars as well. And we've got electric trains. Now, this is super freaking important. Because what this does is it makes a symbiotic relationship between the railways and the power plants. Very, very important. So electric streetlights, boom. Refrigerated rail cars, boom. And we've got electric engines. This is also a symbiotic relationship with the power plants. They help us function, we help them function. And we have so many rail or motor industries that we will be totally fine producing motors. We will be absolutely totally fine. Now, let's do steam turbine so that we can get coal-fired plants. And let's take a look at our shortages, because we have a transportation shortage in Arabistan. Yeah, each one's only producing 30. Should be producing 35. But we are short by 100, so we could do 3. Boom. And we also have an electricity shortage in several states. Ah, yes, they're short on steel because they're completely isolated. Alright, we've got total separation now. Let's try to end radical guy is dead. So, let's try to get a different radical guy, maybe. Reformer, we need radicals. Reformer, Democrat. This guy... and no. Republican. Okay, well, this guy's a Republican. He opposes monarchy, and he is neutral toward corporate state. So I'm actually going to... Hold on, hold on. Sun Yat-sen! Oh my gosh, this is Sun Yat-sen. What is this? He only has 50 acceptance. Oh, 45. 45. We would have to get more accepting in order to do it. This guy is a market liberal, reformer, nihilist, protectionist, corporatist. This guy likes corporate state, and I like you. Yes, please, be the leader of the industrialists. Oh no, you're kidding me. No, let me get the industrialists in power, brother man. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Hold on, can I do this in lower taxes? Let's do this in lower tax. I know we're losing a crap ton of money because our market is isolated, but... Okay, if we lower taxes, we have enough legitimacy. Oh, crap. Alright. Corporates? Oh yeah, hold on. We actually have to get the guy. Grant leadership. Why can I... Can only be done. Hold on. Interest group is pressured by the political movement of the agitator. What? Well, I guess I gotta support this interest group then. Yeah, dude, let's raise taxes again. Yeah, we're getting destroyed because we don't have access to our own freaking market. Alright, let's see who else we can invite then. Now suddenly we're short on all these things. Did we get market access back? We got market access back. We'll be fine. Look at our GDP. Oh my gosh, dude. Alright, alright. Apparently we can't invite anybody else. Okay. Now we've got our market access back. So now we're gonna go to these munition plants. And yes, now you can see. And we actually have... Wait, what happened? What happened? Okay. Did they just grant us market acceptance? Yes, they have granted us market acceptance. Okay, that is... Sorry, market control? I don't know why I said market acceptance. Okay. Let's ease up on these three. And pause construction. Because now we've become dependent upon the French market. Now we are very, very short on glass, oil, engines. Oh my gosh, dude, look at our GDP! Why are we so short on engines if we don't have to supply them to the French anymore? They just have to hire. But we don't have any electricity or oil. So... I could maybe change the production method temporarily. Because these guys are using... Wait, why are they using oil? Oh, because they're producing automobiles. Current penalty is 50%. Stop producing automobiles, please. And stop producing electric engines and produce steam engines again. Oh yeah, look at the radicals and loyalists. Oh my gosh, dude. Standard of living plummeted. Holy chaff, kid. Alright, what about our steel mills? Steel mills are actually fine. Alright. We are pretty short on steel, but... They want... No. The rural folk want homesteading, and that's not gonna happen. Oh my gosh, dude. So I need to figure out... It just says industrialists are part of the government. So I need to figure out a way to get the industrialist part of the government. And I'm not going to have enough legitimacy. I mean, we're only losing 14.8 thousand, but we have to reduce it all the way over here. Alright, hold on a second. Now, if we do that, now we got the industrialist part of the government. Now I can grant you leadership. So now, we can do corporate states. Only 17% chance. But I can. Also, the electric arc process for these steel mills. This is very important because we do produce electricity. So this will be sort of a, it will be sort of a, what's it called? Symbiotic relationship, which we need. Alright, I am losing so much freaking money. It's not even funny. Bars. Are you still at war? You're still at war. And you're sort of winning, but not really. Kalimantan wishes to grant us foreign investment rights. You are in the American market, sir. You? You want to grant me foreign investment rights? Alright, whatever. So I guess my private sector can invest in there again. Now we're short on automobiles. But it's because I don't have any freaking oil, dude. I need to discover this oil. I still haven't discovered it. Let's research pneumatic tools. I'm changing research to pneumatic tools. Because this will be plus 25% resource discovery chance. And I think we need that. Oil, yeah, exactly. Oil to the Middle East. Increases the chance of discovering hidden resource potentials. A resource potential grants the ability to construct and expand a specific building type in the state, usually a resource industry such as fisheries, mines, or plantations. The maximum building level you can expand the building to is limited either to a fixed amount per resources or by the state's amount of arable land. Like in the case of opium. Crucial uprising here. That's weird. Can you get your market access back, dude? Because, like, I know that I have my own market access, but I'm trying to figure out how to survive by myself. Standard of living plummeted to number 37. We were number 1. That is crazy, dude. That is absolutely crazy. But darn it all to heck. And that's my official stance on it. Look how the private sector... I love how the private sector is freaking constructing so many power plants in Annam. Why? Why are we so short on power? Steel mills. Steel mills and railways. Yep. The private sector producing 5 more. I don't think that's going to help. That's not going to help, guys. Because you're short. Oh, no, you're not short. What is this music? Wait, never mind. Yes, this music is called Fade Away. That was from half the stream ago. Oh my gosh. We're living in the past, my guy. Alright, electric telegraph unlocked. Okay, I'm fine with it. This song is called Meet Me There, one of my favorites for sure. GDP recovering. And 17% chance of corporate state. We really should up those numbers if we can, but... And also, we're on very low taxes. Let's consider that as well. Haven't seen Degen much lately. Yeah, haven't seen him much lately either. He did actually come in to say hello today. But... Socialist movement. See, I don't like the socialist movement. Alright, and I also don't really need to bolster the corporatist movement because even though they're pressuring interest groups, they don't care about the corporate state. So... we actually do not have a political movement that supports corporate state, unfortunately. Alright, come on, 18%. Okay, debate, let's see. We shall not play favorites in the nominating process. As the government debates establishing a corporate state, various organizations have made their cases for greater representations in corporate bodies. They include workers' organizations, employers' associations, and universities. We will not play favorites, plus 5%. We're at 23%. And that's what we need. What's our legitimacy like? Oh, 28. Yeah, 28. Which means if we raise taxes even a little bit, we screwed. But we can lower wages a little bit. Or we could do a consumption tax, which I'm okay with. Let's tax opium. And now that's what I'm talking about. To make our border last a while. Our border? We can make our, we can make our money last a little longer. Fran Yen. He's an agitator. We can display mercy to the sick, but that's it. Alright, we have a good healthcare system. I would probably like at some point to do restricted child labor compulsory primary school just so we can get a lot more technology. We're only 11 years away from the end of the campaign, but I'll play a little past the end date though. Oh, malaria prevention? That's pretty good. What else does that get us though besides the colonial benefit? Oh, just colonial affairs. Let's just improve relations with France. We want France to be on our side. Like, completely on our side. Alright. United States of America still has not done anything with the CSA. CSA does still have the slave trade, and they still own Siam, which is so freaking weird. Oh, and France is not... Hold on. Wait, am I not in their power block? I am in their power block. Maybe it's just not showing the block member actions because I only had one. So... We're back up to 3 million radicals, by the way. Embargo against Bengal. I could do that. Okay, allow them to air their concerns. Fine. More loyalists. We need the loyalists. And we really need the oilists. Dude, we need the oil so freaking much. We're so short on oil. It says only 135, but it's gonna grow, so... we need to get this corporate state passed. I actually have no idea what it's gonna be like playing in Anarchy, but we'll figure it out. Alright, I also need to probably expand the port here. Although, the private sector is actually expanding the railway, so I'll be fine there. Subsidies are costing me 10,000. Our GDP is growing. Slowly, we're working it out. It's growing once again. It was at, what, 75 million? Oh my gosh. What would that be? That would be the number 9 economy in the world. We're number 15 right now. Alright, heavy-handedness. Speaking of heavy-handedness, I'm reading The Shawshank Redemption. Rita Hayworth and Shawshank Redemption. That's the book I'm reading right now. I saw the movie. I've seen it so many times, actually. It's my favorite movie, and book is not as good as the movie. I gotta say, most of the time the book is better, but in this case, it feels like Stephen King is trying too hard to be gritty, right? It's just, feels like Stephen King's trying too hard to be gritty. All right, I don't care about this. Senegalese proletarian revolt. Oh gosh. Only 9 more minutes until you know what happens. Alright, GDP growing still. Good, we could probably get rid of this opium tax now. We have to maintain the very low taxes or else we don't have enough legitimacy. Can we raise we actually can raise wages. Okay, so now our economy is at a point where we're still making money. We're not constructing anything. That'll be the next step. But we're still making money even with normal taxes. Sorry, very low taxes and normal wages. And no extra consumption tax. That's what I want. What just happened here? Oh, Cambodia? Oh. The Cambodian Proletarian Revolt. You can take care of that yourself, my guy. Alright, y'all need to relax. Am I part of the French market again? I actually am. I'm part of the French market again, which is good. It means that we have low market access for some freaking reason. Part of it is the infrastructure, but I think low taxes should give an extra benefit of higher pop investment into the investment pool because by statistics, they only contribute a very small percentage more when on low taxes. Yeah, that would actually make a lot of sense. If you're not being taxed as much, you're gonna invest in stuff. That actually makes perfect sense. I also want to get human rights after. There we go, investment banks. We got another company. Vietnamese forestries. I like that. Oh, I can't. Dang. Who can I do? Tonkin Premium Motor. Alright, Tonkin Munition Combine makes the most sense here. It's for 5 years. I don't want to do the 5-year thing. Okay. Law debate failed. Dang it, man. Is there anyone else we can freaking invite? No. There's nobody. Nobody else we can invite. Which means if corporate state fails, we're gonna have to do cultural exclusion, try to invite somebody else. Because we have to get corporate state. We have to get corporate state. There's no freaking option. Alright, we're at 29 legitimacy. It would be nice if we could get the industrialists more power in government, more votes. Making so much more money now. It's encouraging. Secessionist protest. And I lose the authority. Let's continue construction and let's see how deeply in debt I go. I only have to finish some power plants and some railways. Oh, 115,000. We're gonna lose this in less than 10 weeks. Like 9 weeks. And this is a 5-month queue. So we will be going into debt. But that's alright. I mean, it's okay to go into debt. Let's privatize a few of these. I think probably the private sector will be interested in buying some of them up. Although they probably will downsize. Try to get the loyalists, maybe? I think we did, actually. Oh, and the loyalists are back up above the radicals again. Because our economy is going back up to where it was. Alright, only 4 more minutes until the next health of the stream checkpoint. We're back up to number 7 on the standard of living. We are the number 10 economy in the world. Third of France. Impressive. We want to be on the French market now and forever. The only problem is they need to be able to take care of their freaking naval stuff. And I need to be able to get this freaking oil. Oh. 91% militancy. Oh, law debate failed again, by the way, so we're at 2%. It sucks, dude. Alright, but the deficit will go down once we start finishing some of these constructions. Oh, you know what? I didn't realize that that reduction in expected standard of living for the different stratas. I didn't realize that was a flat reduction. I thought it was a percentage based. But that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's all fine. Alright. Yeah, the deficit's going to go down as we finish some more railways. And then we'll be able to pay off this debt. Arabistan, they still got a transportation shortage. Which they'll make up for, because we do actually have some market access now. Yeah, 72. Okay, human rights, boom. So we definitely want compulsory primary school. We definitely want that when we can. Elevators could be good. 23 months. I mean, we're pretty behind, like, on everything. Let's do steam turbine, then. Produce more power. Okay, so the deficit is almost at a manageable level. Our legitimacy is still 29%. Trying to get corporate state, but I only have 2%. By the way, welcome all the new people. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. And also, if you would like to contribute something in the chat, perfectly open to it. I always like to respond to the chat. Oh my gosh, I'm so freaking tired today. I am so sorry, guys. I'm so tired today. But I'm still gonna push through. I will push through. Ooh, plus 5 legitimacy. Alright, that's enough for me to raise taxes a little bit. Alright, now I'm not losing money quite so fast. And I can still maintain 25 legitimacy. Alright, this actually doesn't matter too much. The industrialists are fine with me, so I can do that. And it's going to go down to 0 anyway, and then it's going to reset. Iraqi uprising diplomatic play against us. Interesting. Can I call in France or something? See, why can't I call in France? Like, why? Very odd. Oh, and by the way, that stopped my construction in the freaking Arabistan state. Like, stop building things for us. We don't like it. Alright, let's mobilize the small army then. We'll do that, and then I wish we could get the freaking oil, dude. Oh, I wish we could. Minus 20% for the Radical Party. We want more for the Free Trade Party, and I think think it's gone up a little bit. I don't know when the last election was. Maybe it was here? Hard to say. It's really hard to say here. I do not know. But we'll have to roll with it. I just really hope our legitimacy doesn't go so low. Alright, radio unlocked. Boom. We're actually not even producing telephones yet, so we probably should. Can we maybe produce them here? Oh, we actually are producing telephones. Produce a bunch. Radios are going to be very useful just for siege artillery and stuff, so. Oh, okay. And now we have 28 legitimacy. Okay. About what I expected. We just have to keep our legitimacy long enough to freaking get corporate state. This is so freaking hard to go anarchist to this game. Well, I guess it makes sense. I guess I shouldn't really be questioning that. It makes a lot of sense. Alright, so we gotta go over here. Gotta wreck these guys. Oh, by the way, health of the stream. So we haven't checked it in a half hour. So the last time we measured it, we were at 75 and 28.5. We're now at 81 and 33.5. Which means we are at 45 hours. Which is about 10 hours per hour. Which is pretty good. Oh no, hold on. It's not 10 hours per hour, it's 20 hours per hour. Which is about what we were at last time. And it seems to be increasing. We'll see. Very excited about it. Would really be nice if we could get like this consistently, these kinds of numbers. We'll see. Alright, crush the Iraqi secession. Boom. I've conquered them. Somehow, I still can't freaking get the oil. Alright, yeah, I don't know actually, I have no idea how to, like, make them discover the oil. I think it's just totally chance-based. But, oh well, I mean, can't do anything about it. I just need that freaking oil. Oh, but we're in the drafting phase of corporate state. Hey, that's pretty good. Pretty good. Right, corporatist anarchy. Okay, we got the coal-fired plant. Now this is really good because this allows us to build, or this allows us to actually, what was I gonna say? So the coal-fired plant allows us to produce more electricity as long as we got the coal. And I think we do have the coal. What? Who needs to be reset? Oh, you need to be reset. You frickin' fricker. Alright, coal-fired plant. So it's gonna use more engines and coal, but it's gonna produce more electricity. Which means say goodbye to the electricity shortages there. And we will get... I'm actually going to go with conveyors because I want to be able to do assembly lines and do more automation. I think more automation is going to be better for us because we definitely need the population. We're playing very tall. We need to be able to keep up with that. I love how Laos is not even electrified yet. Oh wait, they actually are and they're subsidizing it. Oh, duh. Electricity is so cheap because they're subsidizing it. Gotcha. Alright, by the way, I am going to go use the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Put this on a nice screen here to play for power. I actually don't care about this little folks, but I'll be right back. Alright, I am back, and we are back playing Vietnam. So, radios on the French market are expensive, and we're producing them. I'm producing them in Mekong. They're not very expensive in Mekong. Sorted by average wage. Okay, so the shopkeepers. Excellent. There's once again a transportation shortage. Oh, there was a transportation shortage in Arabistan. And that's exactly what I was trying to freaking fix. And you guys just rose up against me. Thanks a lot for that. I was trying to help you out, but... let's build 2 railways here. Boom. Build them now. Our economy still isn't even as big as it was. Ugh. Oh, also we can raise taxes a little bit more and still be making money. Or still be legitimate enough to be able to enact corporate state. It's a long freaking shot, guys. A long freaking shot. I think probably in the future, if I get enough viewership, I would like to add like an intermission where I maybe I just show the chat on screen or something. Because 6-hour streams are pretty hard on me. And it would be nice to be able to take a little break in the middle. But I have to make sure that I've got enough viewership to maintain good watch time. Zugor says, yeah. 6-hour streams are pretty hard on me. You know, when I was in Korea, I would stream 5 times a week, but I would only stream 2 hours. And back then, that was kind of tiring for me, but now I do 6 hours. I am determined, guys. I'm freaking determined. And I'm freaking deceased as a result. And that's the issue. Oh, by the way, the CSA is a protectorate of Austria. That's weird. And they're a minor power, number 20. And the USA is number 4. Oh, we're the number 11 great power, by the way. I did not realize we were a great power, but we are higher ranking than Austria. It's just hard to get monetization. It sure is. And, but, nevertheless, I am determined. I must become monetized. I don't know how much money I can even make. And actually, I'm not allowed to tell you guys. So even if I did know, I'm not allowed to tell you. Just the fact that I'm working overnight and it is physically killing me. It is just so hard on my body to have to work overnights like that. And it's like every night I'm up all night. I wake up at like 5 or 6 in the evening and then I go to sleep at like 9 to 10 in the morning. And that's every day. And it's very hard on me. And I'm trying to find a different way to live life. Because, gosh, dude. Hey, look at that. Regime change in Great Qing. What? 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 So, I don't think I could set a war goal, like, if I join that war. The United States really wants regime change in Great Qing. Really? Like, really? I mean, Qing probably has a bunch of line infantry, to be honest. Oh no, they got skirmish. They got skirmish infantry, so Qing is not somebody that I feel like I could probably take on. They got 4 irregulars in Beijing. I don't know. Oh, I just hired a guy with kidney stones. I don't think I could set a war goal, though. If I joined the war, I don't think I could set a war goal. I'll just leave it as is. Still producing radios. The electrics industries are where they produce that. Here they are. And yeah, these guys can't even hire. It's profitable, though. See, that's my problem. I don't understand. It's profitable. Why can't you hire more people? Or at least raise wages. But they're not going to raise wages. But, like, hire more people so you can produce more and make more profit. You're not going to make a dent in the frickin' French radio market. Actually, you might. Because the demand is 189 and we are producing 135. I am the only producer of radios and it's giving me 40 prestige. Alright, any company we can found? Nope. Nope, cannot found a company. Oh, come on. Corporate state, please. We have to get corporate state. Can we not invite another corporatist? Maybe. Maybe. Can we get a radical? I think a radical, like, Sun Yat-sen is good, but he doesn't have enough acceptance for me to actually do anything with him. Because he's a Republican and they oppose monarchy. So, radical or Republican? As a market liberal. Okay. This guy's a reformer and a nihilist. Dang it, man. I need to be able to invite another guy that likes corporate state. I failed. Oh my gosh, dude, that sucks so bad. Oh, you know what I think it was? I think the leader that I had... Yep, the leader that I had installed as the exile, he stopped, no, he died. He stopped living. Alright, then how do we do cultural exclusion then? Intelligentsia. Alright, let's get the freaking intelligentsia in power. Maybe then we can invite a corporatist. We'll freaking see, dude. Making a lot of money, though. Lower taxes. Still very short on radios in the French market, but we're not short on transportation or electricity anywhere. Let's double check and make sure all of our production methods are up to speed. Steam powered thresher machines here. Citrus orchards. Electric engines here. Yes, and I really wish I could produce automobiles. And I cannot, because I still can't build oil rigs. Yeah, all my production methods are up to date, and there's no shortage of transportation or electricity anywhere. It helps to be on the French market. We might not even get cultural exclusion, to be honest. Yep, there you go. 25% now, but we got a setback. What's this? The battle for Incheon. I've seen this one before. Battle between the United States of America and Korea. Oh, the one I saw, America won, but... Alright, so we've got assembly lines now. Let's go for... mechanized farming. And we've got assembly lines, so let's go and use them. We're probably going to be short on electricity in some places, but that's okay. Oh, they use oil and electricity. We really need the oil, and for some reason we still can't build it. Alright, so we've done that. And still... we don't have oil rigs. Holy chaff, kid. This is crazy work, brother, man. Like, I have the land that can produce the oil, and I have the technology. We have the technology. But... still, I can't produce the oil. I don't understand. Feminism unlocked. And so begins the downfall of Diviet. Well, guys, pack it in. It was fun while it lasted. Let me see. Resources. We just got... Oh, a free setback. Thank you. I'm searching for resources on the Wiki 3 wiki. On the Wiki. Discoverable trade goods. Alright, oil. Oil, rubber, and gold can be discovered in a state provided its owner or the owner of a neighboring state has the right technology. Some gold and rubber resources are present at the start of the game. Those amounts are included in the tables below. Oil can also be gained from whaling, and that oil is not included in the tables below. Undiscovered resources in a state may not be revealed all at once. The amounts in the tables below are the maximum amounts that can be revealed in that state. If a state is split between 2 or more countries, the resources are split roughly proportionally as well. That doesn't tell me. That does not tell me. Europe and Asia, okay. Arabistan, where's Arabistan? West Siberia, Europe and Asia. That's where we are. We're in Eurasia. Oh, we're on the drafting phase. This is actually kind of like nail biting. Let's see. Indochina, Japan, East Siberia, Manchuria, Dnieper, England, Iberia, Oceania, Bombay, Delhi, Balkans, South China, Italy. Where's the Middle East? Oh, Africa and the Middle East. Alright, Caucasus, Arabia. Okay, obviously. We just... Arabistan, 60. Yeah, there's 60. But if I go over here, there's 0. That's so freaking annoying, dude. So I'm trying to figure that out. Coal, fish, gold. Logging oil. So I have no freaking idea, guys. I don't have any idea about how you're supposed to definitely I don't know how you're supposed to actually get all of that oil. Other than just waiting for it to be discovered, but Zugor says, I'm trying to figure out how to discover. Does it say that you can discover oil? Yeah. Overview is discoverable resources. It's there, and I know from looking at the wiki and my own personal experience that there's a potential for 60 oil rigs here in this state of Arabistan. Arabistan? I don't know. And we have the technology. We've got pump jacks, which allow oil rigs, right? And we've got all the technology that increases resource discovery chance, which is all the way down to pneumatic tools. We've had that for a while now. But somehow, I can't discover the oil. So I have no freaking idea. I think the only solution is we just have to wait. We just gotta wait for it. Oh my gosh, the Americans. The Americans are gonna get exactly what they want in this war. Also, what just happened? You have nitroglycerin, dynamite, and pneumatic tools. Yes. Yep, nitroglycerin, dynamite, and pneumatic tools. All of them. And I have had them for a while. This actually happened last time when we were playing as France. We had this state up here, the Luristan, and we couldn't discover the oil. And then we gave it to Muhammara, and then they discovered it right away. We must just have to get lucky now. I guess so. Factor dealings exposed. Oh my gosh, dude. Get at least a 1% chance. We got 1% chance for cultural exclusion. Alright, any other exiles we can invite? Victoria 3 rolls, discover roll resources every turn, 1 month for resources. Okay. Gotcha. So the Democrat, I think, doesn't like monarchy, but they also don't like corporate state at the same rate. Oh, actually, they don't have an opinion. Get lucky and then get them soon, or unlucky and get them late. Gotcha. Yep, no freaking exiles that we want. Dang, man. Well, we gotta just keep trying, I guess. Japan is in a very bad state of affairs. This is a very bad state. They do have agrarianism. Like, they did... At least they got off to traditionalism. And they also got into free trade. Wait, did the American... Hold on. Did the Americans not get what they wanted? I don't think they enforced what they wanted. Because they were winning that war. That's weird. I have to check here every so often. I'm kind of thinking I want some more construction. I kind of feel like I should. Oh my gosh. An extra 5%. We might be able to make it work. Yeah, let's get 5 more construction sectors. We might be able to make this work, dude. Also, it is 1:30, so it's time to do another health of the stream check. Last time we had 81 views and 33.5 minutes per viewer. This time we have 87 views and 36.5, which indicates 53 hours of watch time so far. That's excellent news. We have an hour and a half of the stream left, and if we are getting 20 hours per hour, then that means we will be at approximately 83, something like that. The health of the stream is good so far. And I think once I get fully monetized, I might just go down to like 5 or 4 hour streams. Oh, we're number 9, by the way. Because 5 or 4 hour streams would be much easier on me. And then that way we're still getting some watch time, some good watch time, and we're making some good streams. Very fun, but not killing me in the process. So, also, if I get fully monetized, I gotta figure out how I can, like... People are gonna hate me for this, but it's monetization. I gotta figure out how, if I take a bathroom break, if I just get up and go to the bathroom, if I can just put an ad on the live stream right at that point. That way you guys don't actually miss anything. I'm just going to the bathroom and I say, here, watch this ad while I go to the bathroom. I gotta figure that out. Oh, law debate failed. We're at 0%, and the whole notion is off to the fire. Dang it. This freaking sucks, dude. It says 60 days. It's 0%. Yeah. Off to the fire with the entire notion. Okay, so that failed. Can we at least get some compulsory primary school and get some better frickin' education? So people can understand that corporate state is good for their health? believe that on the stream, I did not get a single W when I abolished slavery. I feel like that warrants at least a W, right? Alright, so we've got the tractors now. That's an F, actually. Oh, no. Mechanical slaughterhouses and intensive wool gathering. Very good. Okay, plastics would be good if we could get some frickin' oil. We could do Vietnamese agriculture here. Oh, the Communist Party! And who's a member? Oh, the trade unions exclusively. Why am I not surprised? But here's the issue. If we put the trade unions in government, and then go with Council Republic, they're just gonna want to go full communist. They're not gonna want to go anarchist. They actually like universal suffrage more than they like anarchy. Apparently the landowners want a single-party state. Let's see, what ideology they have? Why do the landowners want a single-party state? I don't get why they want it. Like, I do not understand at all why the landowners want a single-party state. Everyone deserves a chance. Yes. Paternalistic. Oh, because they're neutral towards single-party state and they oppose census suffrage. That's why. All right. I guess this option is fine. Take a look at these guys again. We got to take a look at them every once in a while. Nobody. Man. Still no oil potential. Alright, Scandinavian socialist, no. Limit foreign influence, please. Alright, I'm actually pretty happy with how this economy is running. We are the number 9 economy in the world, and our GDP is actually skyrocketing. How are our motor industries doing? Also, we have almost everything in the capital. Motor industries, yeah, they definitely could hire. To be fair, it took a very long time for oil to be discovered in Indochina. Yeah, I suppose you would. I mean, it would be nice if you could charter a company that would prospect or something. Like, just pay a company and just be like, hey, look for oil here. Of course, that would be kind of unfair since we, as people playing in the modern age, know that there is oil here. But maybe it could be chance-based. Of course, it already is chance-based, and it sucks. The second time this has freaking happened to me. To be fair, it's a bit funny, since in Hoi 4 you can literally prospect for resources. True, you can. Children? What children? Hold on. Due to inhuman conditions that children face in their workplaces, many families in Tonkin have chosen to hide their offspring in hopes of them not being sent to work. Children? What children? We don't have any children living here. And it's going to take a little while for me to go back up to number 1 standard of living after tanking down to number 30-some. Very upset at France for not building up their navy more. You. I bugged at you. You're bugging me. You got 75 flotillas to Great Britain's 348. No freaking excuse, you freaking fricker. Also, Mexico is a great power. Wow, I think this might be the first time I've seen Mexico become a great power. I gotta say. And unfortunately, one of very many times I've seen the Confederate States of America appear and never disappear. So freaking weird, dude. Oh, jeez. And sure, it's only like plus 1 tin, plus 1 oil, plus 1 iron, but it's still, yeah, it still is. It's a small amount of resources that you can use. You know? And you know how liquefied natural gas was discovered over off the coast of Qatar is, maybe it was this, maybe it was oil in Arabia. It was like ExxonMobil when it did it. I think it was ExxonMobil with oil in Arabia, and they formed the company Aramco. Aramco is Arabia, America Company. That's what it is. Tonkin and Mekong. Electricity shortage. We're in drafting of compulsory primary school, at least. How much more we need? Oh, we need like 10. And there's also a shortage in Mekong. Build 5. Now we can actually lose a little bit of this money. Yeah, but the Saudi government, yeah, they nationalized it, of course. And they made lots of money from that. They made a great deal of money from that. Oh my goodness gracious, great balls of fire. I'm probably gonna eat some chicken salad tonight. I made some chicken salad a couple days ago. Stream of thought complete. Very cool, very cool. Utopia. Alright, what's this? Those who seek to think boldly and freely are increasingly finding Dai Nam to be one of the safest places to explore their ideas. I want university. Well, we can always build more universities. Let's make arts academies. And we got the new Colossus. What is this? Oh, free tech. It's not free tech progress, but it's just money, not innovation. Oh, you have to get multiculturalism and no migration controls? What? And you have to maintain a standard of living of greater than or equal to 12. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh, kid. Holy chaff, kid. Hey, let's get some holy chaff in the chat. I'm gonna post one. Holy chaff, kid. Oh, GDP is faltering a little bit. Engines are expensive on the French market. You know what I need to do is I need to set these guys to just escort convoys. Just escort convoys. You know, just do your thing. Whoa, what? Where was he? Where were you guys? Oh, you were all the way over here. Will that increase my market access? I don't know. Oh yeah, take a look at that. The French Republic, whose market I'm in, is the number 2 producer of electricity worldwide, and I am number 1. That's so funny. Leading goods producer. Yes, we're the #1 producers of automobiles, radios, and electricity. And then we also are the #3 in luxury clothes and rubber. Which is just so crazy, dude. And we have nearly 10 million pounds. Dude, I love that holy chaff emote. I gotta say. Welcome to all the new people that are in the stream. If you guys are enjoying this, I hope you would consider leaving a like. And it's really nice to have you guys here. And I hope that you are enjoying it. And if you want to support me, you could become a member of the channel. It is the lowest tier, I think, is $3 a month, and the highest tier is $10 a month. And we got various perks associated with each of the 3 tiers. Of course, custom emotes and membership badges come with all of them. I have to do a shout out for that every once in a while. Discord within the landowners. Alright, but there support the Ville shall pass. I don't care about the landowners. And it's kind of funny how, like, the translation of it is noblesse oblige is obligations of the noble, of the nobility, and then noble privileges. So you either have the noble obligations or the noble privileges. That's it. That's all I had to say about it. The turn of the century. Dude, we're 33 years into the new century. To celebrate the end of the 19th century and the beginning of the 20th, the massive Ferris wheel has been constructed in Hanoi. From its pods, the fireworks of the New Year's can be seen all across the grand city of Hanoi. To the new century, and away with the old. Wow. That's pretty good. And away with the old. Let's get more loyalists. Boom. Not a huge boost. Probably the legitimacy would have been a better choice. Alright, I'm gonna once again check the agitators. Maybe we've got a freaking radical in here. These guys are reformers. No. Nope. Alright, we have pasteurization unlocked, so we get refrigerated storage. I actually think that's worse than refrigerated rail cars, yeah. Okay. We don't even need that. Get plastics, I guess. Plastics, and then I think we gotta get the compression engine. We gotta move forward with the compression engine. I don't know who is producing oil in the French market, but we need to find out who it is. Zulia? Niger? Where's Zulia? Really? Oh. Yes, it's this state here is producing most of the oil in the French market. So it exists in the French market, but it just doesn't exist here yet. Yet. Vietnamese becomes obsessed with fine art. Actually, I like this. Vietnamese culture, we are now obsessed with fine art. And we are the number, what is this? 4, 5, 6th producer of fine art. That's gonna increase consumption. Oh my gosh, dude. Let's build 5 more arts academies. Alright. And they're trying to solve that power shortage there. We're getting through it. smoking cabaret. Hey, we have compulsory primary school. The opening of a luxurious cabaret. That, you know, that exists in Korea. I actually saw one, and the pronunciation was cabaret. It was really old though, and I never went there. And I don't know how popular it was, but probably some front for prostitution, to be honest. But the opening of a luxurious cabaret at the foot of the Montmartre hill has made the life of Paris considerably lively, attracting, of course, the attention and suspicions of the conservatives. The place has it all. That was in Paris. So, and they did build the Eiffel Tower, by the way. Film art unlocked for Arts Academy. This is good. This is excellent, because we're trying to produce fine art. Vietnamese culture is obsessed with fine art. So if they're obsessed with fine art, let's give them what they want. All right, just give them what they want. All right, and we need a couple more power plants in Arabistan or Arabistan, as well, just to meet the demand. Right. Military statistics unlocked. Boom. I'm just so far behind on military tech, and I'm basically just being kept alive by France. I'm okay with it. I would really like to get anarchy before we finish the stream, though. I really would like to. Oh, we need government administrations. Rise of filmography. 20th century will be shown on film. Cinema has no commercial future. Alright, Annam, yes, we need more government administrations because we must expand the education institution. Boom. Most of them will be finished in 3 weeks. We'll get all that extra bureaucracy. We'll be able to expand education. We got plastics. Now, I'll switch to plastics, but I still cannot produce any of my own oil because for some frickin' reason, we don't have the oil rig potential here. Still. It is ridiculous. The Hanoi Zoo. Oh, look at that. The majestic... Oh, hold on. Expand its exhibits with the surge in Vietnamese prosperity and leisure time. The majestic lion, symbol of strength the world over. Okay. The bold rooster, enduring symbol of the French nation. A noble tiger from the hills of British India. British India? You mean India. The resilient brown bear from the Russian taigas. How about the majestic lion? I like that. We get some more royals too. That's not a lot. It's actually not even enough to register on here, but... Cinema shall be the frontier of storytelling. Storytelling. We need storytelling in this nation. Don't question my storytelling. Oh, it's so stupid. Alright, we've got the bureaucracy now. We've got a crap ton of bureaucracy. Let's just do this. And you know, we can even get even more if we switch to telephone switchboards, I think. But let's see if we get any exiles. Anybody new? Can we get some fresh exiles? Because this is all the same freaking guys. I'm sick and tired of the same freaking guys. 2%. Look at this. We could get multiculturalism. I'm gonna get cultural exclusion. I'm gonna see if we can do that, and maybe we can get another freaking guy. Just the intelligentsia like it. That's it. Alright. Maybe some political movements like cultural exclusion. Malukan? No. No. Metriki? No. They all like racial segregation. So that's all I can do. Socialists don't have an opinion on it. Loyalists just like monarchy and that's it. Reactionaries actually oppose cultural exclusion compared to what we have. The feminists don't care about anything but women's rights. The corporatists do not have an opinion on cultural exclusion, and the communists don't have an opinion either. This is my last try, guys. If I get cultural exclusion and I still, for some reason, cannot get a corporatist or corporate state, I'm just gonna go Council Republic. I'm gonna see what it does. Let's see what it does. Also, we are number 6 in the world, 19.2 standard of living. We will eventually get our place back in the world, but it's gonna take a little while. Thankfully, we are number 7 great power, and out of the great powers, we have the highest standard of living. Number 1, even Great Britain has 18.1. So, that's pretty good. There are 12 great powers, though. Number 10, Bengal has 9.2. Great Qing would be the number 6 great power if they were recognized, but they won't get recognized. They're gonna have a really freaking hard time getting recognized when they're still on serfdom, traditionalism, and autocratic monarchy. Oh my gosh, dude. Peasant levies, too. That's ridiculous. It's really getting ridiculous. Alright, anything short? Not really. And the French market, sure, but I don't care about that. Middle strata pops and Tonkin becomes more loyalist. I like it. Let's try it. 0.01. Okay. Ah, yes, Plankicorn. I bet you, and I don't know this for sure, but I bet you Jen is still watching. Since it's her day off, I bet you she's still watching. She hasn't told me she is. I just kind of feel like it. I think she's probably done editing too. Oh gosh. Alright, our GDP is now higher than it's ever been. Engines are still freaking expensive on the French market, which allows our motor industries to hire more. And do I not have greener grass? What? Greener grass campaigns, dude? Is there... No. I was thinking, I was wondering if there was a decree that would actually increase the chance to find resources, but apparently not. We still don't have any oil here. We're just gonna get this compression engine and switch to a totally oil-based economy with no freaking oil. Now, the tertial states, potentially, they have the potential there, but... Hang on a second. What if I want investment rights? Oh, they're a puppet of France. Crap. Do I have investment rights with France, though? Because if I could get France investment rights, I could maybe expand the oil rigs. But I don't think they would let me do that. So the only option here is the Ottoman Empire. What does their army look like? Have they completely fallen behind? Have they forgotten how to win? Are they weak and soft, full of doubt? Or does that lion yet lie within? Alright, they have some skirmish, some line, and a little bit of irregulars. Oh. Tax automobiles? More services? Let's do more services, because we're already taxing services. If we tax automobiles, it's just 7,000. It's not really anything we need. Welcome to the new people, by the way. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Alright, education is level 4. And I kind of feel like we might be able to take them. Ooh, Bahrain wishes to grant us foreign investment rights. Oil? Oil, C25. Alright. Now, the problem is, they're in the Russian market. So, I can make money from it, I guess, but I can't really, gain any oil from them. Okay, we have cultural exclusion. That is actually good news. What can we do? Still, no. Alright, let's see if we can get a corporatist. Now that we can actually invite some more people. No. There's no freaking exiles, dude. Okay, which means what we're gonna have to do is just give Council Republic a shot. Give it a shot. What's the worst that could go wrong? Alright, and by the way, it is just about 2 o'clock, so we are definitely going to check on the health of the stream. Let's check how much watch time we got. We went from 87 views and 36.5 minutes per view to 93 views and 40 views per viewer. Sorry, 40 minutes per viewer. We are at 62 hours. Excellent. I am so happy about that. We have 2 more checks. One at 2:30 and one right before we finish. Actually, I probably won't even do one right before we finish. We're about to finish anyway. But we're doing excellent for the stream health, so thank you guys for tuning in. And we're going to try for Council Republic. I'm just trying to get an anarchist state. It's not working. Really not working too well. But we will try. Do the trade unions like anarchy more than they like census suffrage? But what we have to do is it has to be a train, right? You have to get Council Republic or corporate state first. I'm going for Council Republic this time. And after you do Council Republic, then you have to get to cooperative ownership, which you can only do through Council Republic or corporate state. Once you have cooperative ownership, you can go to anarchy, and you can also do collectivized agriculture. But I think we can actually... Okay, you can do sort of an anarcho-capitalist. Sort of. You could keep commercialized agriculture without collectivized. But it'll still be collective ownership, cooperative ownership, yeah. Oh, disable privatization? Wait, hold on, what? Foreign collectivization. Establish companies by purchase. 100% minimum worker-owned manufacturing industries building levels. Oh my gosh, I'm very curious about this. Oh, now I get what Stoney was saying about the cooperative ownership. It enriches people and makes them super freaking happy. Because they all partially own those buildings, so all the power is like collected. Okay, now I get it. I get what Stoney was saying. But foreign collectivization. Allow buildings owned by our manor houses and financial districts in foreign countries to become worker-owned. Oh my gosh, dude, really? It's pretty good. So yeah, people are gonna end up with a very high standard of living in Vietnam. If we can actually get this frickin' thing passed. Holy frickin' crap. Is there any, Oh, enacting this law may cause countries without a similar form of governance principles to become aggressive against us. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. Well, might as well doing it. We have a year. We have half a year left in the freaking campaign. And only an hour left in the stream. And I will not do a part 3. My next stream will be next week, next Tuesday to be specific, and we will be playing Russia. Alright, compression engine unlocked. Now our economy is totally oil-based. And we have no freaking way of getting oil. So diesel engines. Let's make diesel engines. And then after that, let's do diesel pumps for coal, for iron, for sulfur. Alright. And then also compression engine tractors for the wheat farms that we have, which are in Arabistan. Right. And we got diesel trains for the railways, which is excellent news. Diesel trains. I like it. They're gonna need oil. Our economy is totally oil-based now, and I still can't prospect for oil. I'm frickin' deceased. And let's go ahead and go with oil turbine and arc welding. Oh, a grand exhibition. Sure, might as well. Try it out. New money, a new world material. What's this? Those members of Vietnamese society who have made wealthy by the recent boom in technological progress have begun establishing fashions of their own, attending more and more extravagant high society functions and exclusive restaurants decorated in the style of Art Nouveau. A new world material without being real. So, +2 standard of living for the upper strata in Tonkin. Means our standard of living overall, I think, is going to go up just a little bit. By the way, look at the standard of living in the world. Southeast Asia is truly an oasis in the desert of red. Oh, we got the Royalist movement. The Royalist movement is... Oh, cool. Vietnamese national anthem. So, a group of respectable musical composers teaching at the Arts Academy in Bali have approached us. They have drawn attention to the alarming lack of a proper national anthem fit to invigorate our people's spirits. Land of warriors, land of splendor, always threatening the offender, will punish those Dutch East Indies who betrayed with the power and reason's aid. Now that's a cool anthem. In the interest of the nation. Oh! +20 activism. That's not gonna be good. We don't want to increase the activism. We want to decrease the activism. New neighbors, new grudges. You're gonna have to learn to accept your lot in life. Alright, come on, 19%. Let's just go to drafting. I'm ready for drafting already. Hey, it worked! I'm alright with it. Partisan papers. Just get the paper mill building throughput. Alright. Education increased to level 5. Awesome, awesome. Rebels Doctor. Socialist internationalism. Let's actually add momentum to the Communist Party. I really hate to do that, but we actually need Council Republic now since we can't get corporate state. It's trying to go fascist. And we just got a freaking corporate system. Can we grant you leadership? Hold on, what? Grant leadership. And you're part of the corporatist movement or something? Yeah, it supports the corporatist movement. So I would have to bolster the corporatist movement, and then when they pressure the interest group, then I put the armed forces in the government, and then I can assign him leadership, which is what I did with the industrialism before, but... Oh, there you go. They're pressuring the industrialists. But I still can't do it because they have to be pressuring the armed forces specifically. What's your GDP per capita? 5.11, which is number 5 in the world, which is pretty impressive, I would say. Oh, game over. We're continuing, though. We're continuing past the end date. Pretty dang good. Thank you, sir. I have improved, I think. Even though we weren't able to achieve anarchy, I'm trying. Matter of business. Oh, the Grand Exhibition. Oh my gosh, dude. We don't even have to worry about this. Standard of living is number 7 in the world. We're kind of flatlining here, but... Alright, so we have more legitimacy from just the trade unions. Boom, just the trade unions. Annam Confucian devotees under Tran Rong Hiep have called for violent revolt. Catholic people scapegoated for their current woes. No matter what, it progresses by 5%. Most soldiers outside of Catholic congregations. It's gonna cause a lot of radicals, though. I have more Confucians than I do Catholics. Can you believe that even with cultural exclusion, only... Well, it's 91% actually. 91% of our population. And 0 people are at status 1, which is pretty good, I would say. But yes, we have the number 26 literacy rate in the world. We have the number 9 GDP in the world. The number 8 standard of living. The number 16 population. And we have a lot of money. Hey. Can I build oil rigs now? No. No, I cannot. Also, it is very hot in my room, so I am going to turn down the AC temperature, so I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Okay, so, out of business. Let's just make shopkeepers loyal. Oh, there's an aeroplane shortage on the French market. That tells you how far along the French are in their military tech. Dude, look at my military tech, it's up here! And the French are down here. Oh my gosh, dude. Open a dialogue with the opposition. Yes, do this, please. That reduces their activism, right? That would reduce it to 80. Or did that reduce it to 94? Oh, that would be bad. Arrest the traitors. Do that. The activism is going down. Okay, it's at 91%. 90%. Okay, it's going down. You know what I should have done is I should have had a freaking National Guard. Can you believe I don't even have the National Guard? That's how much time I've been spending on these other laws. How are we on clothes and stuff? We're expensive goods here. Automobiles are expensive. Partially because I have low market access. Luxury items needs? Oh my gosh, luxury clothes and furniture, porcelain, radios are 1.33. Oh, activism is down. Down to 83%. Okay, we're good there. Okay, so what is short in the French market? Low, well, grain. No, grain is not even short. Grain is actually pretty good. Pause without a rebel. Do not exile this guy. Do not exile him. We like the corporatist movement. Yes, please leave the anti-French League. Okay. Yeah, don't exile the corporatist. We want the freaking corporatist. And the activism is down to 81%, which is good. Less infamy generation, multiple alliances. Can we get an alliance with France, dude? Please? Dude, I've been friends with you the whole freaking game. Can I get anything? Why can't I do this? Ideological differences of our governments, yeah. And I actually wouldn't be surprised if they dropped our alliance after we enact Council Republic. Who even knows, dude? Council Republic means you do not get any legitimacy from government clout. Oh no, because you still can. Because anarchy is 100 legitimacy based on government clout. It's all freaking government clout. And +1 universal pop political strength. Oh my gosh, dude, everybody has political strength. And then minus 75% political strength from wealth. Kind of equalizes political strength. Government size allowance is higher. That is very interesting. What is political strength per vote? An increase to amount of political strength gained from each vote in election. Okay. Scandalous. Oh, I don't like that. When you have a hammer. Dude, I do not like these events. The United States of America is improving relations with me. Why? I'm enacting Council Republic. You just really hate kingdoms that much? Odd. Odd. I think our peak concurrent viewership this stream was 20. I think it was 20. By the way, just... That's just a matter of course. We could, oh my gosh, dude, we could have lowest taxes, highest wages, and remove the services tax and still be making money. It's just the freaking landowners, dude. Just the landowners. That's so freaking stupid, dude. Let me suppress that. I'm gonna lose some authority if I actually do get the Council Republic, but... Okay, Now, I have to put oil-fired plant. Okay. Every time I have this idea, some pop-up comes and distracts me. I have to put the armed forces in government if possible. I can't. They're in rebellion. Alright, oil-fired plant. Oil rigs? Bahrain. Oil-fired plant. So where's our... here it is. Boom. More electricity, please. We're gonna be short on oil, and it's gonna be a serious problem when I can't freaking build up the oil rigs in here. Oh my gosh, dude. I don't know. Oh, freaking well. You know, it's 1937. Alright? It's okay if something happens. Oh, man, really? We're at 12% now? Okay, I'm ready for voting. Can I do that again? Can I do that trick again? I'm ready for voting now. And then it just does it. You know what? Let's actually build 5 more construction sectors. Now we're losing money. Military's just sitting around decaying. Trying to incorporate Arabistan, but we never found the oil. You guys believe that? We actually never found the freaking oil. We never fully disempowered the landowners. They were always at least influential. Must just be a bad player, I know, right? That's probably what it is. I think I'm just a bad player. The world in 1937 looks really freaking weird. Ugandan obligation. Why does Uganda owe me an obligation? You know what? You're off the hook, buddy. You're off the hook. Don't worry about it. What's a favor like that between friends? I love how building a monument to the king would increase radicals, even though I'm trying to abolish the freaking monarchy. Let's build it. Let's just build it. Like, might as freaking well. Trucial states left the... What? Oh, that's weird. Oh, are they not a subject anymore? They are not a subject anymore. Oh, they're not a subject anymore because France annexed them. Oh my gosh, dude. And they still didn't even build any oil rigs or anything. You guys don't need that oil? Like, y'all don't need that oil at all? Grand Colombia. What if we have an interest in that region? Then can we get, like, foreign investment rights and build up the oil rigs? Because I feel like they're probably not working... Oh, actually, they got 56 there. Not over here. Oh, Venezuela is the other one with a lot. And Venezuela is in the British market, so good freaking luck. And there's probably not any here. There's some, but it's already being used. The letters must flow freely. Okay, yes, less political activism, please. This will bring it down to 71%, which actually, if I'm not mistaken, will actually cancel the revolution. Which is what I have been trying to do. Also, the British are going to war. Oh, the British want Korea. The British want Korea now. They... What? Lord Protector. Kim Hungun. Or Hungun? I don't know. So Korea Korea is a parliamentary or autocratic parliamentary republic, parliamentary autocracy. I don't know. They also have cultural exclusion. They are isolationist and still have serfdom. Very freaking weird. Y'all are really weird, and I don't know, fake democracy pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. Y'all are really weird, and you have hereditary bureaucrats and peasant levies, and I feel like at some point in the near future, I probably am going to have to do another capitalist Chosun run, capitalist Korea run. That's where a lot of my regulars found me. That's where they started watching. Oh my gosh, decrease the amount of points by 1. Oh man. And they're isolated away so their citizens don't see other nations and question the regime. That's true. That is true. How would we like assess North Korea's government in Vicky 3 terms? Like, it's not a monarchy. It functions really similarly to a monarchy, though. I don't really know if you could fully express it. It pretty much is a monarchy. It functions very, very similarly to a monarchy. In all but name. I actually think something probably really bad is going to happen in North Korea when Kim Jong-un passes away, because... oh, man. There's going to be a major power struggle, I think. It's kind of weird, because North Korea is sort of like a parliamentary monarchy. How do you even express that? Like, the distribution of power is probably... like a mix between oligarchy and autocracy. Viperman3 says, I'm back. Welcome back, sir. Kim Ton-yoon. I don't know who that is. I don't know, dude. Spending a penny. Oh. 20% of Pops and Tonkin become more loyalist? I like that. That's a lot of Pops, holy crap. What I heard. Oh, Kim Jong-un? Kim Jong-un, that's how you say his name. It's like a parliamentary, I guess you could say it's like a parliamentary autocracy. They do have, sort of like a National Assembly thing. To be fair, Kim does weigh a lot, yeah. He does. But I heard different for a second. Gotcha. Yes. I'm also stockpiling gold. I should build something more. Maybe I can just build 15 more construction sectors. Build them all at once. I'm just trying to... dude, right now, I'm basically just trying to become anarchist. And you guys realize how hard this is? I tried... in my China playthrough, my Qing China playthrough, I tried to become communist, and that didn't even work. You should import cars from Sweden. What, because automobiles are expensive? Oh, we're producing automobiles. We're good on automobiles. And I'm actually the #2 producer of automobiles in the world, right behind the United States. Which is pretty good, I would say. Oh, no, it's a reference from North Korea. Gotcha. Yeah. North Korea is whack. They're absolutely whack. You guys realize I don't even have arc welding yet? It'll happen, but I mean, very soon. It's my next freaking technology. Thank you. Finally, oil rigs. Holy crap. And that's not even all of them. Because you know what? You actually need, you can actually have the potential for 60 oil rigs in Arabistan. And And that's only 22 of them. A while back, North Korea bought cars from Sweden and still hasn't paid for them. Oh my gosh. Brother man. I don't think that's what you want, big man. In our Qing China playthrough, we tried to become communists and we couldn't even do that. We couldn't even get Council Republic. It's not like we got most of the way and just couldn't take that final step. No, we could not even get the Council Republic. That's how freaking hard it is in this game to become... And I'm not even trying to become communist, I'm trying to become anarchist. Which I guess should be harder, but anarchist is not up for a vote right now. Ah, yes. Vicky 3, Great Britain being world conqueror. Yes. Yeah, they sure are. Alright, we've got arc-welded steamships for the shipyards, capital ships for the military shipyards, and oh my gosh, and we've got enlistment offices as well. Our military tech is way freaking behind because we've been kept alive by France. Just so you guys know, alright? Arc-welded steamships. Just keep steamships. Just regular. Who am I subsidizing? Which one am I subsidizing? Couldn't be the ones in Tonkin. Oh, that's privatization. Boom. Okay. I think they should nerf Great Britain AI and want to declare war. Yeah, they probably should. Alright, and then finally we can actually go to arc-welded buildings, which is going to take our construction from 635 to... Oh, we don't have enough electricity. Oh yeah, we do. To 900. Now we're really losing money. And we have electricity shortages in Mekong and Annam. How much do we need? We need 10 more power plants in Annam. Annam and Mekong, might as well build it, right? We're just using oil anyway. And we got the arc-welded buildings, so we can build them all at the same time. Look at that crap. That's a 4-month queue. It's 3 pages. Alright, and we're so far behind on military. Alright, hold on. LMAO, what? I'm doing my new Russia playthrough, and it's 1840. And I got a migration targeted. Oh my gosh. Elevators after that. Who the F is trying to migrate to 1840s Russia? That's my question. I guess I don't really need to suppress the royalist movement anymore. I do still want to boost the corporatist movement, though. Oh, and immediately they start trying to rebel. Alright, well, let's suppress it then. I did an Egypt game and got independence from the Ottomans in like 1845. Nice. On my capitalist Chosun run, I didn't get independence from Qing until after 1900. I gotta try again someday. I guess a bunch of Ottoman Greeks are coming over since they're having a civil war. Okay. And the Ottoman standard of living is 5.1. Oh my gosh. Oh, by the way, it is now 2:30, which means, by the way, it's the best time for a dentist appointment is 2:30. Feels very bad, but that's okay. And health of the stream, check. It's our last health of the stream check for tonight. We went from 93 views and 40 minutes per view to 98 views and 44.5 minutes per view, which brings us to 72.5 hours of watch time so far. Ending at 3 a.m., I sure am. I'm going to take it all the way to 3 a.m. Automated bakery, very nice. I just gotta keep going. I have to get monetized. I can look at shorter live streams once I get monetized fully, but for now I gotta keep going as much as I can. I think my best game was Theocratic Austria game. That could be interesting. Also, welcome to the new people that just joined. We just hit a peak of 21. So welcome. I hope you guys are having an awesome night, and I hope you enjoy the stream. Publishing committee. Oh my gosh, guys, I really do not care about the Civil War. I just want Council Republic, please. Oh my gosh. And I don't think I'm gonna get it before 3 at this rate. Okay. You guys realize that also in this poll, we have 9 votes and they're all for yes. That doesn't happen all the time. Usually we get 1 vote for no. Oh yeah, you know, another thing I have to do tonight is I have to record the next episode of It Takes Two with Jen. Alright, well, Korea is now a subject of Great Britain. So, good luck, Korea. Liberty Desire going up. Infamy, poor relations. 1.4 economic dependence on Overlord. And less supply network strength in Great Britain. I don't actually know where to go to increase my market access. I don't know how to increase my market access right here because from my judgment, it looks fine. I don't see any bottleneck or anything. I don't even know how to really look for it, but if I go to the trade lens, if I go over here, was it over here maybe that it's bottlenecked? I have no freaking idea. I don't know. I don't freaking know. Baden is at standard of living 22. Secure 22.4. Oh my god. Okay. Number 6 GDP per capita in the world, and I have number 4. Number 1 is Twana at 15. And honestly, they really should not count. They have a GDP of 20.2. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Their GDP per capita is 0.13. Booming oil industry, good, getting lots of oil. So that actually is a fluke. Number 1's a fluke. I should have number 3. We have Carnatic and Central America. Yeah, that GDP per capita is so low, it's actually like multiplying by, what, 100? Oh, now I am number 3. I've surpassed Baden. Carnatic, though. Where's Carnatic? Where's Carnatic? You did very well economically this game. Thank you. Looks similar to one of my graphs. Nice! Dude, that is a serious compliment. Where is Carnatic? Huh? Where's Carnatic? I don't see Carnatic. Oh my gosh. This is Carnatic. This is Carnatic. They are in the American market, so it's the steadfast unit. That's why their GDP per capita is number 2. How do you have 3.8 million GDP? What are you making? What are you making here? You got the Carnatic silk and dye. Dude, you're just making dye? I probably would have done more invading, but for being a relatively medium-sized area with a poor start, 110 million by 1939 is pretty good. Thank you, sir. That is truly a compliment coming from you, Zugor, because from some of the stuff that you've told me about your games, not your gays, you are a master of this game. And I hate this event. Opposition in print. Okay, we get the plus 5%. We are on the voting phase, okay? It's possible we can actually do it. We don't have any setbacks. We just have 83% chance of stall. So, holy chaff kit. Yeah, Vicky 3 economy is pretty simple once you understand it. Yeah, once you get the hang of it. Takes a while to get there, but when you do, you can. And I really didn't have to do too much deficit spending, but I did get off to a rough start because I did go bankrupt twice this game. But that was because I was following Robert. I was following Robert, and yes, that wasn't a good idea. He wanted me to keep... Robert is a genius, you know. Yes. Sure. Oh, intelligence, you have issued demands. Alright. Welcome to the stream, all you new people. Hope you guys are having a good night. Are you distrusting our supreme leader, Robert? Yes. Yes, I am. I don't care if it gets me executed. Robert is like, this is my pet project. Didn't even show up for today's stream. Alright, and we have a transportation shortage also. To do the work camp for 20 years. No! Alright, so... each one gives 50. We need 400 more, which means we need 8 railways. And we can build them all at once. Boom. 22 weeks. And we're still making money? Okay, I was about to be very impressed. At lowest taxes, and... that's crazy work, brother, man. I can't believe this, dude. I was trying to get anarchy. It's now 1940. I haven't even been able to... Hold on. Start over. I haven't even been able to get Council Republic. I just love arguing with people who consider the USSR as capitalist. Oh my gosh. Who said that? What the heck? Now that's crazy work, brother, man. My neck is in so much pain. Oh my gosh. I gotta read some more of Shawshank Redemption after I finish the stream. I might take a nap, though. 50 construction sectors. I would say 938 construction is pretty good. Pretty good. And it was pretty good. Also, great powers. There are 13 great powers. And oh my gosh. My gosh, dude. We have finally taken the first step and gotten Council Republic. Cooperative ownership, please. Now. Oh, and now we've got the Vietnamese flag, not the freaking Diet China flag. Anyway, the armed forces the landowners are freaking, marginalized now. We are the number 9 great power. We were number 8, and now we're, yeah, okay. And, there are 13. If Qing were recognized, they would be number 4, by the way. They do have the number 5 economy in the world still, which is pretty impressive, to be honest. A modernist, libertarian, radical Marxist. What? What in the frick and frick? We now have a chairman, by the way. We have a chairman. Chairman Buyan Kai. And we have a higher percentage of success. Oh, Grand Exhibition, there you go. 100 prestige, we're ranked 7 now. We have a greater chance of success, much greater than we did when we were trying to enact Council Republic. And Maguindanao is still here, by the way. Philippines are still in the Spanish market. Oh, legitimacy maybe? Yeah, actually, I would like legitimacy, please. That's a lot. That's really good. Is there anyone else that wants... Oh, actually, the Confucian scholars want it? But they're marginalized. Some people just have nothing better to do with their lives. Yeah, they need to go touch grass. Not a joke. They just need to touch grass. Alright, legitimacy. I like the legitimacy. Yeah, it's crazy. We actually peaked at 21, and we're still at 21. I think if I actually had the constitution in order to keep going from now, I think we could get some serious freaking watch time in this stream. But I'm stopping at 30. Alright, I'm stopping at 17 minutes. But I hope you guys are having a good night so far. If you are enjoying the stream, if you're not enjoying the stream, don't leave a like. Alright, I don't want you to be dishonest to YouTube and leave a like if you're not enjoying it. But if you do enjoy the stream, I would like to request that you do actually leave a like. And then that way YouTube is told that, hey, maybe this guy actually is worth watching. Maybe somebody that's similar to this guy that just left a like, maybe he would like it, right? And so, I would so much appreciate it. I already appreciate you guys. You guys are freaking awesome. Freaking fricker. Alright, we've unlocked flash freezing. Last production tech, by the way. Now we're just working on elevators. Gosh, dude. 45%. We might actually be able to get cooperative ownership by the end of the game. We might. France is still friend. Hey, if I owe France an obligation, they would accept an alliance. I'm doing it. Now I like this. I like this, France. This is the way. Alright. We've got an alliance with France. We still don't have mutual investment rights, but I can't really do a lot about that. Let's look at the standard of living here. Why? Just some people are... Oh my gosh, dude. Opulent. Dude, look at the upper strata is opulent. 60.3. 59.9 in the country as a whole. That is so crazy, dude. Our people are so wealthy. It's just that the lower strata is kind of lower. That's why it's going down. Also, don't you love how we have cultural exclusion and yet 99% of our pops are Vietnamese? 99.5, 86.8 here. But Khmer would be not discriminated against even if we just had racial segregation, so... Also, the CSA is improving relations. And by the way, 1941 still has the slave trade. At least the United States banned slavery. That's ridiculous. It's so freaking crazy, dude. Alright, we're trying to get elevators. Production tech is maxed out. Maxed the freak out. Military tech has been totally neglected. Oh my gosh, dude. We've gotten like just a 3 Miltex or whatever since we stopped researching it. No, actually, you know what? We probably stopped researching it around like here, and we've just gotten this from spread. I just have too much freaking money. I have too much money. Oh my gosh, we're at the amendment phase. We might actually make this before the end of the stream. Oh, I'm so hopeful. I hope. I have hope beyond hope. Failing from success, yeah. Yeah, suffering from success. GDP per capita at number 2, and really should be number 1 because Tswana, it says 18.2, but no. No. Oh, you know what? Actually, no. That GDP per capita is calculated incorrectly. It should not be 18.2, guys. You divide, look, if you go and you divide, let me open my calculator. If you divide 126, no, you divide 16.8 divided by 126, you get 0.133. You do not get 18. I believe Baden. I don't believe Tswana. I don't believe some random decentralized African tribe has the highest GDP per capita in the entire world. Especially with a land area so freaking huge and you only got 100-some people in it. The standard of living is 1.8. Pretty realistic tribe, to be fair. You have one manor house. 120... Yeah, that's true, actually. 128 people. Their GDP is 16 pounds technically, but yeah, 16 pounds, $16. The number 171 economy in the world, which is the craziest of work, brother man. Now, the royalist movement, I will stop suppressing because we need the authority now. We're gonna start losing our authority as we get closer to anarchy. Can you believe this? We're gonna have only 35% private construction allocation? Also, congratulations. We have peaked at 22 now. We are at 22 concurrent viewers. Welcome everyone, so glad you could join us. And Vicky 3, it's more like tribe, but it's like 5,000 random tribes. Yeah, you're right. I'm richer than a country in Victoria. Let's go! Seriously, dude. These guys are marginalized. Can't do anything about it. Oh my gosh, dude. We're just stockpiling gold. I don't even know what to freaking do. We've got popular playwright. Oh, and the upper strata is opulent now, by the way. The upper strata is now 60.1, and they only expect 20.1. Which is just so freaking crazy, dude. Let me look at classes. Out of nearly 20 million people, we have 162,000 aristocrats and capitalists. And if we actually go to the population, the majority of so 3/4 of those are capitalists. 1/4 of those are still aristocrats. Upper strata, not communist, comrade. Yeah, I know. I'm still working on it. I'm still actually not working on it. I'm not trying to become communist. I'm trying to be anarchist. Let's just raise wages all the way. Remove the consumption tax on services. Still making 100,000 even without just... Oh my gosh, dude. Not anarchist, comrade. To be fair, quite a bit of people are richer than countries in the 19th century. True. But this is in the 20th century. This is 1941. Middle class people, yeah. Yeah, 1941, I don't know. We're getting really good metrics on this live stream. I think for the last half hour, we might end up with a little bit more than last time. I'm just hoping that we can freaking pass cooperative ownership before the end. Richer than Germany in the time period right now? Ugh. Yeah, Germany didn't even form. Prussia is the number 6 great power, but like Papua New Guinea in 1883 as a colonial dominion of Germany only had a treasury of $80,000. Oh my gosh, dude. That is definitely crazy work. Can we just sort by GDP, but the other way? Oh, Lanfang has a GDP of 0. Really? You still exist? Oh my gosh. Oh, because they have a communist revolt. Your GDP is 0. Alright, so let's exclude the zeros. Botswana is the lowest GDP in the world except for the zeros. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Just go. Radio production. More radios. To be fair, that's like 2.5 million in today's dollar. Yeah, but still, a lot of people have more than that. Not middle class people, but they do. Okay, the lowest GDP is now... Oh, it was Luxembourg. It was Luxembourg for a while. The Chilean Feminist Revolt. One of the poorest countries in the world. To be fair, LeBron is richer than that. LeBron is richer than a lot of people. The Chilean Feminist Revolt. Okay. Yes, you have a GDP of 398. GDP per capita 0.06. Even the Feminist Revolt has a name. Oh my gosh, dude. By the way, to all the new people, if you do enjoy my streams, I actually stream 3 times a week. And if you enjoy my streams, I invite you to subscribe. Because I think you'll enjoy yourself here. I write books, I make music, I play games. And I think you would enjoy it. Are you assuming the Feminist Revolt's gender? You guys are so funny. Alright, so construction sector max level. Let's actually just build 10 more. Who even cares about this tech, dude? Who even cares about this tech at this point? We have 20 million people. We started out with 6 million, I think. Oh, true, yeah. Yeah, they're probably what they call TERFs. And I just love that one of the absolute poorest countries in the entire world is a feminist revolt. Athabasca. How about the standard of living? The lowest standard of living in the world is 1. Of course, Athabasca somehow still exists. Their population is 0. Who is this? I'm sorry, but who is this? Probably spent the GDP on something. Oh my gosh. Like, okay, if your population is 0, it's just you. You're 59 years old. I think it's time to give it up, dude. Just be part of Alaska. You're the last guy left. You got Schwarzburg, an actual country here. Where? Here? No. Where? He's a ghost. We're on the approval phase. Oh my gosh, guys. Oh my gosh, dude. I don't know where Schwarzburg is. I cannot find it. Oh, there it is. Weird. Why is it there? Anyway, it's here. Their GDP is 0. Their standard of living is 1. And they actually have 23,000 people. Oh, extra legitimacy. I like it. Not that that freaking matters. Did France take... France took this. The Rhineland. Part of the Rhineland. World War I coming. Well, guys, I will not consider it a failure if we just get cooperative ownership. We just have a few minutes left here. 52%, I think, literally, probably we're going to get it. It's probable that we will get it. We did try to go for anarchy, but it just takes so freaking long, and there's so many setbacks on the way, and it's just very difficult to do. We were not able to make it to anarchy, but we will have at least been able to make it to cooperative ownership. And we do have census suffrage yet, so we're not really a communist country. It's just a council republic. I guess a communist one might be a single-party state or autocracy. But, yeah, I should be going to bed anyway. I have to leave the house at 9:30. Totally understand, my friend. I hope you have an awesome night, awesome day tomorrow. Thank you so much for joining us. I'm just gonna hold out just for a few more minutes, please. Just to see if we can maybe get cooperative ownership. 6 hours is kind of like my hard limit, especially because I have to record more It Takes Two with Gen. One day I will be able to just... I got nothing for tomorrow. Vipermed 3, you're in it for the long haul, huh? Maybe someday I'll be able to actually do this as my job, and I can record on my non-streaming days, and I don't have to destroy my voice like this. Oh my gosh, dude, we have 53% chance and 2 setbacks. Alright, guys. Next time, regardless of what happens, fail or succeed, we find out if we have gotten cooperative ownership. That's it. Oh, Belle Epoch completed. Why am I getting that achievement? I'm not France. I'm not France. I don't know. Beautiful epic is the translation, something like that. Anything else? We are bolstering the corporatist movement. We could shorten the time if we stop bolstering it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's tough to destroy my voice so often like this. We will do one last health of the stream check, just because it is 3 and we're about to finish anyway. We increased in views by 3, and we increased by average watch time by 4.5 minutes, which means we are now at 101 views and 49 minutes per view, which is 82.5 hours. Pretty good. Why is Italy in South America? I have no idea. Why is Italy in South America? They are not. Italy is not in South America. This is the French market. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's freaking going on. They helped in a war. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that I don't know. East African Reactionary. I saw that flag and I thought it was me. Malaria prevention, finally in 1943. I don't know. Who knows? Not me, certainly. Okay, we got it. Guys, that was the last tick. 35% private construction allocation, 100% government dividends reinvestment. All of that becomes worker-owned. Everybody has so much freaking money. You cannot privatize things because it's all worker-owned. Companies, you have to buy them. Foreign collectivization. Plus 25% for farmers and shopkeepers, investment pool, contribution efficiency. And it unlocks anarchy in the distribution of power. It unlocks collectivized agriculture. And it unlocks bureaucrat oversight for the trade center. And it disallows privately owned for trade center and traditional and bourgeoisie patronage for arts academy. So guys, we definitely made it to cooperative ownership finally. This was a wild ride. Thank you so much for joining. If you did enjoy this stream, please leave a like and subscribe because it helps out so much. It tells me that I am not destroying my voice and my body for nothing. We will definitely, as soon as we get fully monetized, we'll probably be shortening these live streams a little bit, but either way, I want to thank you so much for joining. Thank you, Viperman, for sticking around. You're freaking awesome, dude. And I'm so glad you're here. With that being said, hope you guys have a great night. Thank you so much for watching. I will see you next time. Next Tuesday is my next live stream. And you need to relax.